Hey gamers, I finally have this game in my physical possession. I wasn't gonna buy I don't know. I like physical games. I've been looking forward to this one, like, for a while. It's not like it's a new game or anything, but I don't know anything about it. Except that it apparently doesn't have... People say it doesn't have a direct connection to, the mainline games, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. All I know about X is the music. It does have some pretty good songs. Now, you might notice that this is on a Nintendo Switch 1. What is going on with the color? No, this is gonna bother the shit out of me. Is there a way to fix this? I think I know what's going on. Why is it doing that? I can't reach the nipple. On the back, does this monitor have a nipple? I can't whatever, I'm just gonna deal with it for now. No, the monitor's running in full color mode, but the Switch is running in partial color mode. I'll just deal with it. It'll look good for you, though. Now, again, you'll notice this isn't on a Nintendo Switch Pro or Pro 2, because 1, it doesn't exist yet. Nobody really has, like, one that they have purchased. And 2, I don't know. I'm probably not going to buy one for a while. So, I'm just going to play it on this, and it'll be fine. I played every other Xenoblade game on this console. It'll be fine. Also, that robot looks pretty cool, and I don't know anything about it. As much as I want to watch this, I probably shouldn't for the spoiler purposes. I got this game when it came out, but I haven't started it up yet. That's space. Character creator? Nintendo. That's what am I looking at? Oh, Voyager. Right? Is that the Voyager golden disc? Well, it's not much of a disc anymore. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ruin the moment. I was just thirsty. What? What the fuck is that, Galactus from the second Fantastic Four movie? What is going on? Behold the giant cosmic anus. What the hell?
July 2054 AD.
See? Beffica?
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
I'm assuming that's like a giant, like, continent-sized pod. That's man. There he is. John Xenoblade. That looks like Shania. Shania. That's pissing me off a little bit. The fuck is the VR room? Oh. Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. It's a little loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Yeah, so this game is a character creator. Why does she look like that? I don't like that. I don't like that. Shania hate? Disgusting. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyway, I really appreciate Xenoblade's... It's still loud. Let's try 24%. I really appreciate Xenoblade's think of scale. Everything's got to be fucking gigantic. It's got to be huge. Chat, Gurlg or Doog? Which one? She's way better than Gondor? I mean... I'm picking Gurg. Gurlg? The chat has unanimous. All of these people scare me. I'm not used to having a character. I don't fuck with character creators much, man. I don't know what to pick. Why does she look so concerned? She looks so concerned. Why she looks concerned? View model? Oh, there you go. Is there a zoom? What's zoom? That's not what I meant. That's oh my oh god the slowdown. Oh jeez. Huh. All right. I guess I don't know. I guess this, but like maybe with a different hairstyle. Do I get to choose a hairstyle? What is this? Size. Smack dab it in the middle, but you can't put it in the middle. Why is it like that? Why is it? No, it has no. I don't. 50. Pick her skin. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't fuck with character creators, man. It's like I'm not like used to it. I'm gonna leave the freckles off because bitrate. It probably won't make a single bit of difference. Dirt? You just have permanent dirt? Is that dirt? Is that just shading? Or I'm not sure. I guess that's dirt. Dirt. I guess, I don't know. Scars. Oh, damn. She can be metal as fuck. Can I have all of them? All of them. You can only pick one. This is bullshit. I want all of them. Mewing mode. Moles. Now see, this is the kind of character creation I need. Is this the all of them option? What the fuck? No, that's a different pattern. No, wait a minute. It's got the same mole as like here. They're ever so off center. We don't need mole. Hair. All right, this is the important one. There are 10 hairstyles. That's not that many hairstyles. Okay, From the side? Huh. It's not correct, though. What do we got? Is this the Klaus do? That's the Klaus do. I kind of want to pick that. Wait, is that Megumin? Is that Mithra? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that Nia? Wait. Am I losing my mind? Wait, is that Ryan? Am I losing my mind? Wait a minute. That's Nia. That's Mithra. I think that's Ryan. Or, no, who is that? It looks familiar. Is this Dude, that's Joker. 2 Xenoblade. No, that's fucking... That's Roingtoing, baby! Whose hair is that? That looks so fucking familiar. I think that actually is Klaus's hair. I don't know who this is. It looks generic. These just might be originals. Lands? I thought this one might be Lands. Or is this Lands? That's just Joker. I'm torn between these three. Wow, that really does take a minute to go into effect. Chat, I'm still slightly deaf in my right ear. That's Juju. Wait, that? The true console... Okay, wait, no. Whose hair is this? I need this to not be a loser's hair. I can't be picking loser hair. And I can't pick Mithra because I'm gonna make fun of her for the whole game if I do that. Her hair looks weird without the ears. It's like wrong, yeah? I guess I'm gonna pick this hair. It looks like Mio's? I guess. I think this game had a character creator in the original version. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so special is unique per hairstyle. Wait, what is it for the other ones? Oh, I kind of like that. Wait, I like it sticking out of the top though. Ooh. Well, maybe I picked the Klaus do. I don't know. What does it do for Nia's? I actually can't tell. Wait. Oh, bangs. What about Mithra's? What? You can't just give her that? What? That's not even hair. I mean, I guess it's a part of her body, but no. You can't just give her that. Streamer lied? What did I lie about? Where is the funny lawyer game? This is the lawyer game. I kind of want to pick the Klaus do, or this. I kind of like this, actually. This isn't Juju's hair, is it? What the fuck is Juju? I can tab out of this game because it's not on PC. Juju Xenoblade. I almost spelled Xenoblade with a fucking Z. I'm upset. Okay, this looks more like Juju's hair. I can't be looking like Juju, so... Yeah, that looks like it. So I'm saying this one is safe. I like this. We're going with this one. I like this one. Roots and tips color. What color is the tip? I guess this is a uniform thing. How many colors are there? How stupid can I make this? They're all like actually hair tone, which is, well, on the left they look hair tone, on the right actually not so much. Never mind. I was looking at the color. I was looking at the color palette on the left, and I was like, wow, it doesn't look that dumb. But actually, it does kind of look that dumb on the right. So, I don't know. Does she have a canonical appearance? I don't know her name. His name? Xenoblade Chronicles X MC. Main character. They don't even have a name. It's just called user-generated avatar. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I know. Okay, I know this. Or is that that might be a regular character, actually. No, that's a character in-game. Okay, never mind. I thought the white-haired lady was the, like, official design for the character. So it doesn't matter what I pick. Is there even a white hair option? It's as close as it's gonna get, I think. Why would you go with generic general? I'm working on it! Ugh, shut up, chat! Shut up. The MC is sometimes called Cross. I've heard them use other names too, but I can't for the life of me remember what they are. It's not advancing rows when I do that. I don't know. What color should I make the hair? I don't really want to make it green. I don't want to make it something that, like, stands out, you know? Like, I don't need anything crazy. I don't know. I don't... Blue feels overused. Then again, somehow every color feels overused. That's too dark. Like a middle gray tone, maybe? What about the roots color? What if we make that darker? Okay, the tips are not... The tips are not that, Okay, maybe we reverse that, actually. That's a little better, yeah. No, damn it, don't do that. Sure? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Oh, dear. In the world are your eyes? I can be a furry? That's freaking me out a little bit. What the hell? A lot of these eye designs are weirdly... Am I a robot? What am I? I think I'm robot. I kind of like that. But I don't know if I want to, like, make it overly complicated. But you is a furry. Excuse me? Actually, I kind of like that. Okay, that's changing the bottommost section, so... What if I change this to be... Okay, I see. That's... Wait. How fucked up can I make this? Oh, God. I kind of like it. I don't know. It looks imposing. I can't tell if I should make the bottom darker or not. Yeah, darker is good. Makeup. Danganronpa eyes? Is that what you call that? Just white pupils. Which is not like a thing that exists, but I don't think I'm a human. What is that? Does this say Blade on it? Like, what are these face paints? What are these? What do you... Okay, this one at least makes sense. That's Nia's pattern. What the fuck? What is this? I could be the fucking Joker. This one makes sense too, I guess. That's the Minato. Okay, that's like a general, like, Minato-esque pattern. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The machine. I can turn into Zanza. I can, Is this supposed to be a reference to something? Why do I feel like there was a character that looked like this in the series, but I can't remember who it is? It's just really, really fucked up and tired looking. Actually the Joker. What the hell? Okay, can I combine that one and this one? I need 2 face paints. Furry eye shadow. What am I thinking of? Where, like, it looks like the character is, like, crying and they have, like, this pattern on their face where their eyes are. They're, like, crying because they're like, wah, you know? Like, what am I thinking of? This one advances the columns when I do it. I'm not really big on the whole face paint thing in character creators. Not for a game that I want to, like, take seriously, I'll say. Although you can just, like, straight up give her eyeliner, which is... weirdly enough, not something I see very often, I feel like. Just fucking spray paint your eyes while they're closed, yeah. We're not gonna... Oh god, there's a voice option.
They never stood a chance. Nice job.
Is this the only one? Oh, they my ear's still fucked up, so...
Hello.
We're not doing Joker paint!
I hate losing my balance.
Pippa?
Hey, hey.
That actually says Joker. Wait.
What? I'm getting wobbly.
Don't let streamer play Code Vein.
Hello.
I feel like I have to. Wait a minute.
Shall we then? What?
That's Fiora.
Hello.
Hello? It's a Xenoblade game. I have to, right? Wait.
They never stood a chance.
No, I have to pick Classic. I was gonna pick Joker, too.
Yay, we win.
First of all, it's just Fiora. I'm picking it. We're going with Fiora. Her clothes don't change? The outfit looks kind of, bleh? I don't know if I'm final on the hair. Maybe I want it to be a bit more stark of a difference. That stark? Number one or number two? Number one or number two? This is good enough. Yeah, no, that's good. We're done. It's good enough. It's good enough. Finish. Yeah. I'm assuming we can change it later. No Joker fate. We're not doing the Joker. That's for playthrough 2. Bro, what OS you using? What desktop environment is that?
External access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's my cue to leave. I can't get spoiled at anything. Have a good night, Olive. macOS finally doesn't look dog shit. Why is my hand so big?
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there.
Okay, that's who I saw.
Looks like you're all in one piece.
So, does this game not have British voice acting? At all? That's I don't like that. That's weird. It's wrong. It's wrong!
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? Must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Uh-oh. I kind of want to give him... Look, I gotta tell you something. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, reading my own name out loud. I don't know what it is. It's not like I don't like my name or anything. It gets, like, grating over time. You know, it's like how you're reading, like, text in Pokemon games, and you read the word Pokemon 85,000 times in a row, and it, like, starts to piss you off. Minato. Alvis be looking different. I'm not naming him Alvis. I kind of... Okay, hold on. Xenoblade Chronicles X MC official name. They don't have an official name. Just Cross? Is it official? Oh, it's just Cross? Because you get it? Because it's crossed like an X, like Monster Hunter. I'm going to name them Cross. Okay, it's supposed to be an R. No. Yes. We do not get it, streamer. It's an X. An X is it's two lines intersecting. It's a cross. It's
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
What? Show your body is working fine.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time.
I have choices?
First things first.
What do they do?
You'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right. Let's get going.
Give the incredibly disoriented individual a fucking not a submachine gun, an automatic rifle. I don't know what that is. It's not real. It's not a real gun. Elma's advice: if you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places with an exclamation mark. Doing so will reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about work, all work and no play, after all. Alright, so this is my wife now. Oh, man. So, I don't know... Oh, it's still playing, like, the Xenoblade sounds and stuff. So, I don't know... Is there a jump? This will become available... Okay, I guess I can't do that yet. I don't know how much of the guts this game... of this game they actually changed. But I might be crazy. It feels like there's an insane amount of input delay right now. It's like listen, it's like... Do you see that? Like... There's like a half second of delay. Oh, I hope that doesn't, like, stay a thing. That's gonna stay a thing, isn't it? Okay, I can still control the camera like I can in other Xenoblade games. It's actually really smooth. What do you mean that's the point? You're no good right now. Sex. Oh, okay. You're talking about Elma? What?
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Bug! That's my dog. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Okay, so R to target. Is it hold R or press R? After you've drawn your weapon, I'll figure it out. With A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. So, from what I understand, this game's system is, like, very similar to Xenoblade 1's, which is... What? There's a guy rapping in my video game? What? It's gonna be weird to go back to Xeno 1's combat. It's gonna be weird. I don't know how it's gonna be an experience. You're gonna have to be patient with me, okay? Arts are special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with the D-pad and press A to use one. What the fuck? You can set a maximum of 8 arts to your palette. That's familiar. After you use an art, it'll be put on a cooldown, taking time until you use it again. Different arts have different cooldowns of different length. Okie dokie. Okay, so it's press it like once. What is R, Y plus A? What? Okay. Deals physical damage and inflicts okay, so we have topple. The game is not running well. Thermal damage. Flying grenade! Oh, I have a sidearm and like a main. That's different. What if we made Xenoblade, but with guns?
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
What do you mean Xenoblade 1 already has guns? What? Who the fuck is Charla? Yeah, I like work.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Also, am I crazy? She looks a lot like A. What am I looking at? Achievement? There's fucking Achievos? I got a knife. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Is that a weapon or a material? Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. I think Xeno 1 had something like this, right? That's how I beat some of the super bosses, I think. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette will match the prompt's color and will be highlighted. The A button doesn't advance this text. If you use an art that's highlighted, you'll succeed in the prompt, and the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect. Your affinity with that ally will improve. Okay, this is very similar to Xeno 1. So far. Confirm. That's a car? That's a... Oh no. While exploring, you'll find treasure in different forms. Hold A to obtain items, credits, and experience, or BP. Some treasures can't be opened unless you know the right techniques. Okay, these are the enemy types. Alright. Mira is home to many beings. I don't think I need to read all of this out loud. Collectibles. There's a collectopedia. Fucking, they can't escape it. Alright, that's okay. Is this thing gonna go? No, I get it. Stop. No, I get it. Oh man, maybe I should have gotten a Switch too. Oh, this is not running smooth. Maybe I'll get used to it. It's mostly the input delay that's fucking me up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if the Switch 2 would fix that. There's another life pod. God, that slowdown. I think the first game kind of worked like that, where you held down the button. No, I just wanted to say earlier, she looks... Remove the red armor, she looks almost exactly like A. That's weird. I don't know if that's like a coincidence or on I don't know. I got a Chivo. Are you proud of me? I don't know when, but there was an era when Japanese anime liked using rap lyrics. I think I still like that. I feel like the game is still too loud. Hold on. I think I need to fuck with the sound settings. Ooh. Smooth menu. I will save. There's an autosave. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Full Metal Jaguar. No, is there sound settings? It's like the voices are too quiet. Games are always doing this, man. Sound. Okay, so I feel like one tick down on everything but voice, maybe? I don't know what a scale is. But apparently it plays when you fly. Okay, let's try that, and then I'll turn the audio back up. Maybe that'll be good. Let's try that. Also, I can move around while the menu's open. That's different. That's why I said Alvis be looking different. I thought you were talking about the MC. Hello. That's those are eyes. Oh, God. Okay. All right, I'm freaked out now. I still can't jump. No jumping allowed. Where am I going? Where's the marker? This way. Oh, I gotta cross water. Man, I'm back to playing Monster Hunter Tri all over again. Look at this swimming animation. You know I gotta get whatever that is. Gotta get it. Yeah, I got Arnashian Orewood. Or Arnaki? I don't know. It's important. I'm gonna need it for later. A fucking hair. Just like fell into my eye. Asshole.
Sky's the limit with me.
The sky's the limit. See, I had to make her British. I had no choice.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yes, it did. Y. A. How do I pull out the weapon? Pull out the weapon. Oh, you can't hold down R while doing it. Okay. So I think I did something there. Flame grenade!
Reinforcements. Watch out. Hostile neutralized.
Yeah, rank up. I got a new skill. What's this? Grants physical res. See? Oh, that's a... Cast that on myself.
Move in and do some damage.
It's a support skill. So, do I automatically swap weapons, or what's going on here?
Shadow strike.
I feel like gun is better. Gun seems to be better.
Upper hand.
I think gun's better. Wow, these take a while to refill. What the? Yeah, I love Xenoblade, dude! What's this? Batwing. Okay. Streamer is clueless about the battle mechanics. Yeah, it's not like I've only been streaming it for about like 40 minutes and only like 10 of those minutes was actual gameplay. That's not Alvis. That's a sick landscape, though. No, that's Alvis's mom.
Rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Yeah, that we crash landed into.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Certain enemies you find on Nero will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggression, no icon. Okay, will react when you enter their field of vision. Auditory, okay. That thing looks scary. If you want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. It's good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation. Is this the only fucking Xenoblade game to have, like, proper sprinting? That kind of irritates me. What? I had to put gems on in the other ones. Anyway. See, we're good. Fall damage doesn't exist, apparently. Alright, let's kill the crabs. This is so interesting. So, R plus YA? What is that? Huh.
Go easy on me.
You ready for anything? Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Scream edge! Flame grenade!
I don't know if positioning is important in this game.
Chrome armor.
I'm assuming it might be at some point.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm dying. I'm gonna back off. Okay.
I'm finished.
What do you mean time until forced respawn? Wait, what? There's a fucking countdown? What? Wait, why?
Shadow strike.
Dude, she can do it. No, we just respawn now. Interesting. Alright, so dying isn't that consequential. Actual MMO system. I'm not the biggest MMO fan, so I wouldn't know that. We'll take the long way anyway. Seems like more cinematic or whatever, you know? I can't like up or like move the camera up or down all that much. I mean, not like this, but like vertically, I mean, without like changing angle like you can in the other games. Hello. That's the white whale's habitat unit there to the east. If you keep proceeding along the cliff top, you should be able to reach it without much difficulty. Okay. What's in here? This is how you change the time. Okay.
Sir.
If you fall off a cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat. Try not to engage any powerful enemies. What about this? What about this thing? What about this thing? Press R plus up to deploy the aerial cam. Oh, what? There's a fucking drone? What? There's a drone. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right, how do I kill this? Can I kill it? You have to tap it. That's right.
Open fire!
Oh, what is the appendage prompt? I don't understand. I hit those buttons, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I missed the prompt. Fuck off. Now we're in business.
We've got a way to go.
I'm actually kind of happy I picked the Fiora voice. I got succulent meat. Mmm. Kill this one now.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
I don't know what that did.
Scream it.
That's on cooldown.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Yep, I don't understand what's happening with the battle system. I'm confused.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
That one didn't give me much. Oh, it's treasure. This is apparently a treasure chest. All right. I got it. I have to know. Right? Like, it's in the wrong direction. But those things are only level, like, 2. I have to know. It's so weird that there's no fall damage. Maybe Xeno 1 didn't have fall damage. What level are they? I have to fight one now. The camera is really sensitive. Like, I tap the analog stick and you see how it, like, flicks? It's level 53? Oh, okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. That guy, though. I could take that guy. Not that. No, not... No. 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 Yes.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it.
Assault hammer! Oopsie daisy! Target in fire.
I'm not sure if I'm really toppling it. It felt weird.
Move in and strike.
I don't know. It didn't, like, stay down for very long, right? Okay, the side might be bad.
Nice work.
Slit edge! Ah, yes, Swede Trail. Is that a mining outcrop? Oh, dude, I love staring at rocks for 3 hours straight! That's poop. That is fecal. I'm harvesting it. Mmm. I like the song that's playing. I wish I could hear it better. Okay, from the... Okay, that's positional. Am I doing good? A beauty.
Destroyed. Move in and strike. When I hit hard.
This one doesn't seem to take too long to recharge, unlike the other two.
We've got a way to go.
Sharp ear. I'm assuming all my stuff restores, you know, like normal. The second the battle is over, it just goes whoop, and it's full again, yeah. I don't want to fight the legs yet. They scare me. They're a little scary. How do I swap my target? Oh, there's no way to do it, is there? It's just... I think Xenoblade, all of the others had the ability to, like, use the D-pad to swap what target you were looking at. I don't know. It's been a minute. But I want to do it now. Oh, right. I forgot I can run. There's no stamina meter? What? Really? You're not going to punish me for wanting to move faster? Oh, you... What? What do you mean? I thought this was a video game. Pointless stamina meters are all the rage. Man, I don't know if it's just this okay, no, it's this monitor. It looks so
We've got no choice.
ass on... Oh, I'm gonna die.
Tough. Catch me up.
No, okay, well.
I'm finished.
I tried to run away. No, this game looks like ass on this monitor. On OBS, it actually looks pretty nice. The colors are, like, really poppy. Here, it looks like I'm looking at, like somebody poured paint on my monitor. I'm gonna need to fix that. This is, like, the one downside of going 1440p. Is, like, if you have consoles... Okay, I should be more specific. If you have a Nintendo Switch, it can be a problem. I think this song is actually starting to grow on me, though. I like it. I haven't really been listening to the battle theme too much, though. Here, let's fight. I'm gonna kill you.
Let's see what you've got.
I fucked up.
Shadow strike. Assault hammer.
I'm not sure what
Flame grenade.
doing that is doing exactly.
Slit edge.
Slit edge. So it seems like when I use slit edge, it automatically changes to the knife, and I have to like change it back by my own hand.
We win. We got it. Let's move.
I got another art. See, fighting stuff is a good idea. Oh, I got more boots.
Open fire. Now. Target in sight. Screen edge. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. That one was a beauty.
It looks like I'm doing a bunch of damage when I do that, so I guess that's good.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Early bird.
I need to remember to switch back to guns.
Melee attacks.
Weird. You can't give the characters 2 weapons. They're not smart enough. They're not smart enough. That thing's a little scary, but it also seems to be a friend. This one, not so much. Let's kill it.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got.
Now we're in business.
Now it's
Take
my
the attacks
turn.
to them. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Yeah, so it seems like hit that and then mash that. Also, I need to reorganize my art layout, I think. I thought I had a new art. Also, battle commands? You don't have any items? Oh, God. Okay, so that's party specific. That's Elma only. And that's... Okay, so that's how you withdraw. Okay.
I feel myself getting
I'm gonna have to know how to use that later, probably. Oh. New weapon? I don't know if that's from me, though. How does, Intel? Inventory, enemy index. Well, we'll get to that later. Active members? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, no. That's a lot of people.
It didn't have to be like this.
What? What the fuck?
Open fire!
Where'd you come from?
Slip edge.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Oopsie daisy!
Early bird. Reinforcements. Watch out.
Slip edge.
There's another one. How do I change my target?
Slide hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Like this. Is that how you do it? You hold R and press Y and A? Is that what it's trying to tell me?
Shadow strike.
I'm not really sure.
I hit hard.
It's not ready!
Chrome armor.
Probably zoom this in a little bit.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
She hit hard.
Real business. Take the attacks to them. That one was a beauty.
A beauty.
We win.
Oh, I got
Nice work.
2. Because I killed 2 enemy. And the other one only had 1 item. That sucks. Look at all those characters to possibly have level up. I
Didn't have to
I
be
walked
like this.
directly into these enemies for some reason. I don't know why.
Assault hammer. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
I was gonna keep using that. I don't know if using the skills makes them level up faster or what. I don't know how this works.
We can't afford to be
I should
sloppy.
heal up first.
Slip edge. Now we're
Why is there another meter in the middle that is growing after it refills? What is that? I say growing,
Now,
refilling.
melee attacks.
Also, the game still feels kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit.
Shadow strike.
I wasn't looking at the game. I was looking. Stagger. I staggered it. Shit. Oh well.
Slide.
Attack is the best
Now,
defense.
my turn.
So it seems like it recharges after use. So can you use it twice in a row? Infuriate. Class rank up. Oh, so I almost died there. Okay, now back to trying to equip things. Ground gear? Now we got costumes. A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whether you're not sure what to equip, whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's not a bad idea to go with whatever has the higher value in the stat. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it'll be to build up TP when fighting it with it equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP quickly. I don't know what TP is. Do we have better things? That seems better. TP gain value down. Cooldown worse? But I hit twice. Never mind. I have Proto Knife on. Okay, so Proto Knife is attack of 10 versus 218. Alright. That's why that sucked. This actually might be better now. Well, at least usable. What about the, Okay, so let me... Okay, so all of her stuff is at -5. Which is... bad. It has a reflect beam thing. Oh god, it's got the Xenoblade 1 thing. Oh no. Oh no. Why do we have individual arm armor? What the fuck? I guess I have less defense with that, technically. Is that worse? I don't know. It's probably not that big of a deal. That seems decent. Yeah, this one. There's also an auto set. I guess that's because it's got... I mean, she looks kind of sick with whatever's going on here. Huh. Yeah, I don't have a better gun right now. I'm fine with auto set. I look cool now. Sorry, where was I going? I got distracted. This way. I'll fight some more stuff. Fuck it. No? It's because I didn't draw my weapon, maybe? I'm not... We're not targeting the right thing.
Heal me! We can't afford to be sloppy!
No.
I should heal up
Okay, there.
Slit edge. Heal me! We can't afford to be sloppy!
The knife weapon seems decent. It doesn't... It's only hitting the one time, though.
Slit edge. Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Just shoot it!
Who bet this clunker? Where did what's-her-face go? Is she dead? What happened? I don't know what's going on.
Slit edge.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Why is she over there?
Sliding slinger.
Cut me some
Hey, withdraw.
Strike.
No, withdraw. Wait, that's the wrong button. Why does this take so long? No, I'm gonna die. Actually, you know what's gonna happen? Where are you?
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
How far away are you?
Extreme edge.
How did you even get? I know I was targeting this enemy, but holy shit.
That's true on any planet.
No, not that. How do I sheath my weapon? That's how. Okay, so that's how I want to do it.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Why is she going over there?
Cut me some slack.
She ran away from me.
Finished.
What? Why did she run away from me? What's... Okay, no, hold on. Tactics. How do I fuck with tactics before I go into a fight? Oh god, I don't know. Skills? Oh god. I don't have any of these. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well that put me all the way back here, which is not what I wanted. I'm gonna change the time back to day because these enemies are kind of annoying. Actually, no, before I do that, I need to have the tactic be that she, like, listens to me and, like, stays near me. I feel like...
Open fire!
That seems like a good idea.
Target in sight.
Now I know that icon means I'm too far away from something, at least.
Extreme edge.
Just shoot it!
What does this do? Inflict taunt to draw the target's attacks. Sure. Why not?
Chrome armor.
So I'm a tank, which is
Slit edge.
interesting, I suppose. The MC isn't usually a tank, I guess, but, I mean... Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't play MMOs.
Nice work.
I got a new gun. I got a new gun, Chet. I got a new gun. It came in the mail. I'll mess with fashion gear in a minute. What did I get? Okay. Yeah, that's, got worse TP gain. It's beam-based, whatever that means. 2 less hits. Quicker cooldown. 1 more attack value. And something about Granada. That's the fucking rifle from Halo? Tank is the base class in FF14. Well, that's not a real game, so it doesn't matter. I forgot to change the tactics. It's been an hour, and I've not done anything. No, we gotta go. I gotta run. Although, hold on. Tactics. Oh, I can't do it when we're not actually fighting. Are you kidding me? Okay, here, let me... Okay, so... Do as you please, concentrate fire. Now, does that stay like that? Oopsie daisy!
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
I was trying to target this guy.
Let's see what you got.
I fucked up.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Flame grenade! Infuriate! Side flash chrome armor.
I don't think I need to be drawing aggro right now, exactly. But I'm doing it anyway. We doing this! We doing this! I don't know what the optimal setup is, chat!
Are you kidding?
Why do I keep fucking up the timing on that? I mean, I'm not fucking it up completely, like, it's still going... Anyway.
Nice work.
Lots of slud trails? Somebody tell me what the hell a slud trail is? Why can't I jump? I want to jump. Oh god, this game. Oh god, this game does not. It's mostly the frame rate. It's trying really hard. You really think you can take me?
Engaging.
Think you can take me?
Shadow strike. Move in and do some damage.
I think I switched enemies by accident. I don't know. I don't know what I just did.
Chrome armor. Slit edge. Now we're busy.
What is... Okay, so what I'm noticing is there is
Move in and do some
that
damage.
cooldown, but there's another bar that happens around it.
Slit edge.
Shadow strike.
I must know. Pull out your gun. What are you doing? Pull out the gun. Why did she put it away?
Is the word.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. Later.
Well, these fights are taking a minute,
That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
but I suppose that's my fault for fighting everything I see. Suid. Suid. Holy shit, it's Xenoblade.exe. Is it bad that this is making me want to buy a Switch too? And the $30 upgrade pack?
It didn't have
I
to be
really
like
don't want
this.
to do that.
Engaging.
It's not out yet. It's not even a consideration.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge.
Look, it's not the first time I made fun of the Switch for being a 2017 Nvidia tablet. Why did that not proc the effect? Was that not standing in the right spot? No, it doesn't matter, I don't think. I don't know.
Chrome armor.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack.
I'm trying to figure out what the timer on the outside means.
Feel myself getting
Trying to figure it out. I hate how many holes these pigs have. They have too many holes. New gun? New gun for what's her face? Oh, she doesn't even have armor. Like at all. Yeah, you can... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, just auto set. Fuck it. Yes. I'm gonna leave the funny armor on for now. I think it's different. I don't think I'm gonna leave it like that, but I'll leave it on for now. Car? I had the menu up. Would you risk your health going into a GameStop again to pre-order it? Hell no. I'm not pre-ordering shit. I'm just saying that, like, I don't remember the other Xeno games chugging this much. It might just be the area. I'm so curious to see what this was like on the Wii U. Because I've never really even seen gameplay of this. What is that noise? Okay, don't bother that thing. That's... Just gonna leave that there, yeah. Okay, new landmark. Make a beeline.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Elma is voiced by English Winry. You know how long it's been since I've seen, like, Full Metal Alchemist English dub? It's been, like, at least a decade. Maybe, like, 15 years? The weapon... I don't know if it's that old. I don't think it's that... I'm thinking of the original. Like, the old anime. The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch with X. Can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Can attack at a range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon the art is associated with. Your melee weapon for melee weapon arts, and your ranged weapon for ranged weapon arts. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue to cool down even after they're ready to use. It's explaining it! Wow! That's so cool! Man, if only every game did this. Especially in this series. I'm not calling out anything specific, Xenoblade 2. Arts used to add a full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect. Thank you for explaining the mechanics, video game. Thank you.
Shadow strike!
Soul hammer! Flame grenade! Now we're busy. Take the attacks again! Clone armor.
It's still this awkward, like... There's still this awkward thing... Oh, that's a new thing. Of, like, having to reach over with my right thumb to the D-pad while moving around. Sometimes. I don't know what that does. What does that do? What does this do? TP boosts evasion. Continually restores... Okay. I probably should have used that on her, honestly. Oh! Man came out of the pod with enough makeup to... Is that Fiora's voice? Yes. I think you mean Fiora. The English dub of Brotherhood.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Aired 15 years ago? Oh.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
That looks like a big face. It's got eyeballs and that's the little mouth. You can like stick your finger in and go... sleeve. Only one, though. A character's class... There's so much reading. Oh, God. A character's class defines their fighting style, dictating the weapons they use and their basic stats, as well as what arts and skills they can learn. You have a few ways to restore HP in battle, successfully There's a reason I picked this game tonight. Reacting to soul voice prompts, hitting soul challenges accurately while using healing arts, or using battle items. Potential is one of the stats by which your characters are measured. The higher its value, the more HP will gain from soul voices and arts. And the more damage they will deal with tension arts. I don't know what the fuck is a tension art. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members... Okay, so those are the commands. That's fine. Whenever you deal damage... Wait. There's so much reading. Nope, I give up. I'll figure it out later. Never mind, the player avatar is unique in being able to change their class to a more advanced one when they reach rank 10 in the current one. You can do this in main menu party classes. How do I... What? How does I know? I'm rank 8? Dude, I love Batman. Oh, it's on the bottom right, too. But why can't I jump? Where's my alley-oop? No, wait. I'm playing as Fiora. It was more like a... I know. I pale in comparison. Pierce?
Thanks.
Hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Emma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. Dude, is this the size of the text boxes in handheld mode? I'm kind of curious. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all the trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. JP over English? I kind of like the voice acting in this so far. I don't know, as long as the voice acting isn't like overtly shit, I tend to keep it on English just for the sake of the stream. Actually, if it is overtly shit, it's even funnier, so... Good God, this input delay is nightmarish. Oh, God. Maybe it's the controller I'm using. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sorry, the controller vibrated. It fucking does feedback when you slide like that. I am using a third-party controller. That might be the issue. I'm not sure. But also, the Switch Pro controller fucking sucks dick, so I don't really want to use it. Besides, I gotta leave it on English to see if anybody else has the funny British. They probably don't. It's a real oh my God! Oh, slow down! And oh my, what the fuck? Oh, I don't know if you could tell. What the fuck? What is going on with the camera here? It's oh my God. It's like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's moving through gelatin. Why does it only happen when I go into the building? The male MC has a shulk option? I fucked up, dude.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome.
Of course you
to
do.
NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
I really like the presentation in this opening. I just wish it would run a little bit more than 6 FPS, but you know, I really like what's going on here. Although I gotta be honest, the suburban looking area looks kind of weird. It's like uncanny. Dude, is that the Iron Man? Is that James Iron Man? You can change the voice at any point in the menu? I'll keep that in mind. I kind of like Fiora, though. Yeah. I don't know, having like a suburban area is just weird, right? It's a fucking Xenoblade game. There's cars?
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Then again, this is like supposed to be in like our reality.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Like it's got the USA logo. The logo. The USA logo. On the habitat outside thing.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be
Was that
employed
Sarah?
next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
That was Sarah's voice. Look puzzled.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
Okay, so
And the
apparently
award for best ass
I stole
kiss
her
goes
hair.
to-
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously. Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
That was the fucking Council of Humanity bullshitter from Automata. The director. Okay, camera's better now. Camera's better now. It was just during that way. Oh. Let's head to the administrative district. I'll show you where you're staying. You can check the game's controls and... yep, it's gone.
Really?
Really? Welcome to the industrial district where laborers work ourselves to the bone, building new LA for everyone else to enjoy. Oh, you're speakable. Hey. Burn it. You're that new gal, ain't you? The new crew member that Elma found, right? I was wondering what sort of person you'd be. You're a pretty one, that's for sure. Yes, ma'am. I like the cut of your jit. He's not in. Well, welcome to New LA. We're happy to have you. The lyrics... The songs having vocals is different. It's gonna throw me off a little bit, I think. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff you have to do before you get situated. Paperwork and whatnot. In that case, you can hop right into that transport that's idling over there. It'll take you straight to the administrative district. There
you are.
Are you the survivor who was found asleep in that life pod? It's got an Ultra Despair Girl's incoherent half singing. I heard you faced a lot of indigents out there. I can't understand what they're saying in the song. It's like you rolled out of bed and onto a battlefield. But it's kind of a bop, though. Okay. This is an area theme? It's going too hard. I don't remember what I had this set to. I think it was like 30%. Look, I'm no specialist, but if I were you, I'd worry that I pushed my body too far. You should head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup, or at the very least, some rest. I don't know what you intend to do now that you're here, but it can wait until you've taken care of yourself. So I don't know what my role was on this ship, but it appears that they think I was a staff member or crew member. I'm assuming there was like crew and also colonists. Yo, POV Subnautica, but like if it didn't fucking crash, dude. Hey. This package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you could mess it up. I wonder what duty's been assigned to Irina's team this time. They better watch her back or they'll have to answer to me.
So listen.
There's this great little place called the Sunshine Cafe at Commercial District. You want to grab a bite with me there sometime I'm buying. Sorry, the other text box distracted me. Look at that fucking Mario 64, like, water effect. I gotta go to Dire Docks. This bodes well for when you're mech riding. I'm actually really looking forward to that. I want to fly around in a giant robot. I wanna do that now. Let me do it now. Girl, you gotta drive a little more carefully. I thought that was Travis touchdown for a second. Look at her go. What the fuck? Oh, she's like a helping the guy. Okay.
Damn it!
She's got a little Monado in her hair.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit.
Why did I know you
Just
were gonna have
check
that
the
voice?
ductwork, would ya?
Why did I know you
I'm
were gonna have that
checking.
voice actor?
I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Why are they both negative? Find out how old Lynn is, or find out what happened with the exhaust. I'm a little more interested in the in the exhaust, actually.
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
So when he threw his helmet... Oh, she's a... Okay. When he threw his helmet, it made like a plasticky noise. So that means his suit is made out of like shitty plastic, like convention stormtrooper armor. You can change your active party composition from main menu active members. There you can select allies from reserve and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note that there are times when you will not be able to change members. Okay, well, she's not in here by default, which is interesting. We'll put her in Shield Trooper. What's her, the fuck are you wearing? What is that? She's got a gaming PC on her back? What is that? I don't know what that chart on the left means. I see bullets and green arrows going up and pink arrows going down. This is too much information. I don't know. I'm not smart enough, chat. I'm not smart enough. Affinity chart. Oh boy. Affinity chart notes the characteristics of all the people you meet, as well as their affinity or connections to other people. You can check it in main menu Intel Affinity Chart. Ah, yes, my favorite mechanic, the Affinity Chart. I love this. Does anyone want to farm items and give them to Melia for 17 hours? He's not into me. This sucks. What about her? Yeah, we're working on it! I think the song, like, goes too hard. I still can't jump. This song goes too hard for this. You gotta be scrupulous about maintenance. We get those transports to get raw materials into the city. If you let one crash, the Director General will tear you a new one. At this point, even a single screw is priceless resources for us here. You got the... I misread that. Oh, hello.
Hey, listen.
We blue-collar workers can be just as flashy dressers as those commercial district folk. You might have to brush away a few layers of dust to see what we're wearing, though. Alright, where am I going? Not that way. Hop a ride on the transport. This thing. I don't know if I need to talk to, like, every single NPC, but I'm kind of interested.
Well,
Hauling cargo to the administrative district is a total drag. It'd be better if we had a train or something. But right now, all we have are the trucks and transports. To be fair, I get that this is like a colony ship. You did crash land. You fucked up. His VA is Rikiya Komaya? I don't know Japanese voice actors by name very well. Fuck, I don't know English ones that well either. What else does he voice?
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
This place hasn't...
The residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the...
Man, that'd be nice in real life, too.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn.
Thanks, Beffica.
We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
The fucking monitor color is making, like, all the roads look like they've existed for the past, like, 50 years. And, like, they're all shitty and sun-bleached. Mmm. 70-year-old asphalt.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Administrative district. Okie dokie. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna change the costumes back to normal. Fashion gear. How does this work? Go to main menu party fashion gear to be able to change your party member's appearance without affecting the gear that they're actually having equipped. Stats and all. Each time you obtain new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear option will be added to your collection. Okay, so I guess that, I don't know. Okay, so that's what she normally wears. Not that. I don't know. There's no... Xenoblade had the ability to put on, like, sets all at once, right? At least I think it did. I don't even remember what she was wearing. Oh, I can wear her outfit. I'm already lost in the sauce. Okay, I don't actually have that much unlocked. I'm assuming I had this on. Okay, so Sakuraba light combat suit, or is that... No, that's what's-her-face's, isn't it? I guess it was just the green suit. Which is fine. Oh shit, it didn't take so long to, like, load. Leg. There we go. More cohesive. Oh, keeping track of this is going to be the biggest pain in my ass. The hell? Maybe not. Wait. Their defaults are at the top? Is that what this is? Nope. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Where was hers? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. She has Granada light suit survival. Why do they have separate arm armors? It's fucked up. No, nothing. What is medium suit? It's so mechanical. Okay. I'll fuck with other people's stuff later. I don't know. I like a cohesive outfit, you know? I don't know. It's got its charm. But sometimes you want to watch a cutscene and not have them wearing like a fucking tank buster on their chest. What's this?
Hey.
Even Blade Tower, the center of New LA's government, is barely 70% complete. But it's not like we have the luxury of waiting around for it to be finished. Nope, don't go that way. Lara Nara Mara. I know.
Sir,
Inquire.
here's what I know.
Maurice, we officers are aware that not all of New LA citizens are on board with Director General's, Shausen's policies. But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself. You've got the look of someone who might be able to accomplish that. Is there a fucking ant crawling on my leg right now? No. I'm hallucinating. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll assign you something important. Okay, we'll get back to that later. Why? Wait, was it like this in the other... Wait, why is ZR jump? Also... There's like a 3/4 second delay. Why is ZR jump? That's weird. I don't think the other Xenoblade games were like that. Also, how do I get, in there? What's the drone button? Not that. It was up on the D-pad. I, don't know. So I can jump. It is the floatiest thing on the planet. Maybe the gravity here is different, I don't know.
Yeah?
Exploring an uncharted planet is no easy task. For the sake of efficiency, it's important that each division performs its own assigned duty. Why does ZR jump? What the fuck does Y do then? What is this? Also, I found out how to get here. I did it. Good job, me.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Why? Ask
I
about
think I can
registration.
answer that one.
Oh.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi.
Mizku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Sorry, I've spent this entire cutscene trying to figure out how to set the color on the monitor to look better, and I can't seem to figure it out, so, I was a little distracted. Ask about how we ended up here.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Huh. I'm really wondering what kind of, like, connection this game has to, like, Xenogears and all that. I've never played it, so... That's next on the list, I suppose.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
The briefest of briefings. Take a guided tour. How many side stories do you think this game has? Leave the barracks now. Okay. Press R to display navigation panel on the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives of your currently tracked mission. You can press the D-pad to toggle the navigation panel's category. Okay. This is functioning like Xenoblade. This feels very familiar, all of it. God, to slow down. Yeah, no, it feels familiar. I must leave. Yeah, I don't know how deep I'm gonna get into, like, side story stuff. Well, you see, I always say that, but...
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load
I want that.
Skill.
Give me that!
Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
No, don't copy me. What is the second option? Gaze longingly at the Skell.
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations! You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
She just stands there silently.
I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on,
When did this game come out?
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells
Me
were
when
developed
somebody
as
talks about a
defensive
topic I'm
measures to
interested
counter
in.
Potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned.
No, not the remake.
Just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I want one that flies.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Also, thank you for the 29 months, Sigma. That is... Yeah! That's a lot of months. There's a guy named Wolf. Wait, look, let me talk.
So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Hey! How the heck am I supposed to pull off this job by myself? It's madness! Right. Anyway, mission control? Eleonora.
Yes?
Yes? This is mission control. Are you, as a Blade, you can... Huh? Oh, you haven't yet registered as a Blade Cross. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in New LA, and that's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid Blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless Blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it. But what about the fan fiction? Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move and stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from behind, the back, attack it on or below. Anywhere but head-on. Unless I have a skill that gets a boost from head-on attack. Attack from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. You understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. Yeah! I don't think I have access to, this right now. I need to register. But only after I look at the scout. How do I look? How do I look? Like that. He's got some fat fucking legs, dude. Look at him. Big legs.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Yeah! Armory Alley? This way. There's a lot of dialogue at the beginning here. It isn't an RPG. Remember, each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Where the future?
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
When do I get a mech robot? I want one. Blade Tower. Any blade can use that terminal there to purchase new weapons and protective gear. Do I have money? What do I have? I have $15,000? Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. I think I just went in a giant loop. Yeah, I walked around it. What does this one look like? This one's got like a gun, dude. Look at it. See, the instant way to make a robot cooler than it already is, make its like eye thing a weird V shape. That's all you gotta do. Make its eyes V-shaped. Instantly gains like 50 points. In coolness
Blade
factor.
Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Commander who now?
Too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
I did it! I beat the game! I did it! Sorry, Commander who? You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to the situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mira. There's a save prompt for some reason right now. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours? How has it been 2 hours? Oh no, can I go inside yet? No. Alright. Control guide. I said control guide. Okay, the prompt is gone. Never mind.
Hey.
Yeah?
Yeah? The minimap on the top right isn't awful. I kind of like it. It's decent. We're going back in here now. We're going back in here now. Good God, that jump. I gotta get a move on with the story, man. I gotta know what's going on. I need a robot.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
What if I say no? Shrug shoulder and all right. You know what? Look at the way she's looking at me back there. I can't disappoint her.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
For a bit there, she was... Oh.
Let's discuss that training assignment.
For a bit there, she was... please don't skip by accident. She was giving off, like, Mari underscore EN vibes with the robot thirst.
We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
She's so based. Sorry, it's just the way it cuts off the music. Install probe. Yeah, okay. That was the entirety of chapter 1. There's so much dialogue. And just walking around the city, I guess. But okay, yeah, sure. Right. Okay. Let's go. What's this? Customization center? Okay. I just can't fucking do anything right now, I guess. Chapter 2 and I just can't do shit. Don't jump in there.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Yeah, it was me. I did it.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no,
Those
it was.
Grexes we took down were
I think it
fairly
was.
routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
There's a lot of silence in these cutscenes, isn't there? Who the hell are you? This is Eleonora. Okay, I know who she is. Blade support lead, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map. It's available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device. It's a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure about where you are or what to do. Map segments. Oh. I guess they're like broken up into chunks. FN probe placement. That's a filter, not a zoom. Okay, there's the zoom. Oblivia. I don't know what any of that shit is. So I'm assuming the whole game takes place here. That island right there. That's where the final boss is. Anyway, probe needs to go here. Let's make a run for it. Also, like, I want to check something. Not that. Status? No, not status. Where is the fuck is Soul Voices? Go to main menu party Soul Voices to manually set up the bonus effects for successful Soul Voices. But only for the player character. You can choose one of 3 effects. I don't know what is... Oh, God. Is this the starting attack? I'm not fucking with that yet. That's still confusing. Oh, active members. It's not under party. There is 4 slots. Well, 3. But, like, there's 4 party members? What is this shit? No, you only get 3. Shulk, Royne, and Dunban. Yeah! You crack me up, Shulk! Alright, time to see what Pipsqueak here can do. Not against that thing. That's a little scary. Running around at night's kind of scary too, actually. But I think it's worth it, because then I can don't fight those. Then maybe I can get some levels and God, that jump is insane. I'm afraid to get near these things, but I'm doing it anyway. So, there's no easy, like, quick button for the minimap? The fuck was that? Oh, I started running. So, I did this. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be, like, a... Never mind. I don't know. Okay, so is that fast travel? No. I don't know if there's fast travel in this. I really hope there is.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Yeah, what the fuck's a tyrant?
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
We're gonna die.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are.
We're gonna die.
Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
I'm probably not. What level is it? I don't know if I can judge based off level in this game. But maybe. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in. Double check all weapons and gear. Make sure your arts are ready and level up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master. Level up arts. Ground gear? Arts. I was hoping I could, like, reorganize them. Level up? I think I can reorganize them. So, because I want this one. Or, wait. Damn it. No, I want this one to be yellow. And then I just wanted these two together, to be honest with you. I guess I want this and purple to be together too. Okay, so R removes. Alright, that's I wanted like the stackable things to be there. And whatever TP is, I still don't fully understand that. How do I level them up? View skills? No, that's not what I want. You know, I probably can control the other people, can't I? I don't want to get into the weeds of it like just yet though. Reset upgrades. How do I upgrade? Oh, why? Okay. I suppose I'll upgrade Slit Edge. Needs... I have 39? Alright. Armor might be good. Needs 4. I'll just upgrade most of her. I'm going to focus on using her for now, I think. Let's kind of space these out. I don't know how useful this is to upgrade. What is TP? Continually... Okay, that restores HP. Boosts evasion. Or is that consuming TP? I don't know. I'm upgrading it, though. I'm upgrading it, though. Oh, everybody has their own points. Oh, well, shit, okay. I can just spend them all. See, I don't know if I actually really want... I can reset the upgrades if I want to, it seems like, too, so... Yeah, let's upgrade this again. Fuck it, why not? Why the heck not? And then... That's fine. What about you? What do you use? Shadow Strike deals damage... Okay, let me look at cooldown. 30 seconds, 20 seconds. 20... Okay. Just upgrade everything. Just randomly dump. I have, like, just enough to upgrade everything at least one tier. And... ground gear for... Sure. Alright, what about small one? Yeah, this lady. It would appear that she has nothing that she can put on. So that's what I got to use. See, I still don't know what level it is. Oh, it's scripted. Destroying appendages. Okay, they're finally explaining this. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Reducing the appendage health to 0 will destroy it. You can change the part you aim at with R, Y, or A. Destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards. I love Monster Hunter. Cut off the goddamn tail.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, it's only level 5.
Engaging. Lay down some
So it's R. How do I tell what I'm talking? Okay, so that's horn, main. Yeah, let's focus on leg. I think leg. I wasn't trying to focus on the back leg, but I will focus on the back leg.
upper hand. Shadow strike.
Are you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? I'll shoot it! I'm feeling pretty good. Infuriate!
Press the wrong button.
Recuperate! Fire carnival! Let's be smart about it. Use an aura!
Okay, this should tide me over.
I think I'm doing this right. Leg almost broken. Ow.
When I hit hard. Are you kidding? Wow, building Kalunga! Shoot it!
Shadow strike.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Infuriate! Chrome armor.
Scream edge.
Oh, this is kind of hard to... I need to zoom out. It's too big. It's dead. Never mind. It's, like, hard to tell what I'm, like, focusing on. I was trying to see if there was a way to see what I was targeting without looking at it directly.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too.
Like,
Now
maybe...
let's get down to business and install that data probe.
Maybe it would have shown it, like, at the top
If we
along with
stay
the enemy
here for
name or
long,
something. I don't know.
There's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself.
Where's she carrying that?
The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Okay, persuade? What? Am I gonna fuck it up? Let's fuck it up. Sure.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And Installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See, at the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Oh, I got a thing? Okay. Hey, game. Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations for plant data probes. 2 plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. Yeah, that was going to be my question. Do I have to do that for every single one of those segments? You can go to the main menu, map segments, to see which segments contain Frontier Nav probe placement spots. Oh no! I'm Lao, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site. Probe site and press A. If you can find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. All that's left is to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a scowl. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. Be careful about such things in the future. More tutorials? There's a lot. There's a lot. Segment Recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. I don't know what increasing my survey rate... if there is a segment recon task still to address at your current location, the yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. That's cool. This is known as a segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you are currently occupying. You can also go to the main menu, map segments, and then select your a segment and press R to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment of the minimap. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as blue hexagonal areas, even when you're outside of their borders. Hexagonal? So, okay, wait, let me... There's a tyrant here. There's something here. How do I look closer at the segment? Map legend, mark segment, find self. Okay, that's where I am. Survey rewards, map shortcuts? I don't know what that means. Have you seen the wrecked vehicle just outside New LA's East Gate? That belonged to a friend of mine. So what if I mark segment? That turns the whole ass thing blue. Alright, I can work with that. That's not too bad. What? Oh. Marks a segment with an FN site where a probe can be installed. Marks a segment with an FN site where a probe has already been placed. Defeat the indicated tyrant to complete a segment recon. Collect the indicated treasure to complete a segment recon. I'm gonna go do that now, I think, if it lets me. Story mission? Normal mission. Affinity mission and heart. Oh, we got heart to hearts. Okay. I got besties. Affinity shift. Change your relations with the indicated ally to complete the segment recon. That sounds like some Torna shit. No, thank you. Character hangout. Speak with the indicated ally to complete the segment recon. Recon for the segment is locked, requiring special conditions to unlock. And then the notorious blank. I'm gonna go this way, if it lets me. Some powerful enemies over here. Ew. Enemies is a little scary. But this one's just a chest, right? So... where is it? These guys seem... The hell? What am I looking at? Wait. Ah, damn it. The buttons are all weird. I'm not used to it. He has a ball sack under his mouth? Oh dear God, no. I thought that was like a what do you call it? What the rooster? The gobble? The thing roosters has got. Why is it ball sack shaped? Don't worry, the button combinations will stick in my brain after a while, I think. Finally, I can actually, like, run around and do stuff. Oh, you're large. I don't really like any of this. Where is the treasure chest? See, I don't... I want to look at the map closer in. What does R down do? Oh, I see. That's not really what I was talking about, but... Object vehicle wreckage. Hold region intel. It doesn't really tell me much. Survey rewards? Oh, wait, maybe I had the wrong thing selected? Okay, that's how you place a marker. You have to be in this mode. Also, so I'm looking for, like, a disheveled vehicle. Again, ZR is jump. It's weird, and I don't like it. It's just, like, unnatural, man. Is that it? I see an orange square. What is going on with the music here? Orange square. That's what we're looking for. All right. I was going to say, there has to be an indicator, right? I did it! I did it! What are the other ones? Treasure. How do I highlight? I forget. I think I have the wrong thing. No, I don't. How do I... R button. Or R... Yeah, that. There's treasure over on yonder. So, to place a marker... sorry, I'm just digging around at the moment, trying to understand how all this works. So, if I place a, marker here... That doesn't show up on the mini-map, though. Which is interesting. No, wait. Using ZR and ZL so much is weirding me out. How do I make the marker useful, though? No? I guess you don't? Oh, well. It's not, like, showing up on my screen or anything, really. So I guess, unless you're... I'm mostly wanting to use it for when I get into the whole, like, running around more large sections of the map, I guess. Here, it's not too much of an issue. I think. It's kind of an issue. I'm a little confused as to where to go. Okay, it appears to show up once you get close enough to the segment. Which, I mean, I wanted to use the marker to find the segment to begin with. Maybe there's a better way to do it later, I'm not sure. What? Oh, hello. The fucking accent.
I should heal up first. To be sloppy. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
It's almost dead, kinda. I don't know if I want to pull aggro right now. I'm kind of dying. Oh, better now. I thought I died for a second there. Advanced survival pants. I'll dick around with equipment here in a minute. Yeah, let's not fight the big boy. If I can go around, I'm going around. I'm a little concerned about getting back up from here. Just go. Those strange radio waves are coming from the alien debris on Cliffside Beach in Primordia. We should check them out. No. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. Oh, God. You can, like, see the land underneath. Oh, this is a new area. Wait, I don't want to respawn here. No, I don't want to respawn here. Is that it? I think that's... No, that's for a different one. Did I already get that one? I don't know. I'm going for it. But it's, like, all the way up there. How do I... The enemies in this area freak me out. But the crabs aren't too big of a deal. What is... I thought something was, like, flying right next to me for a second. Not touching it. Wait, maybe that's the thing? Oh, this is treasure. Bad. I just unleashed a swarm of bees. I don't know why I did that. Mondicherry. I was wondering where the items are popping up. They're on the bottom left. That's alien. Okay, I don't know how to get to that thing up there. I have no idea how to get up there. Remove. This one's got a tyrant. Oh, it tells you the level. That's nice. I am not ready for that. I'm gonna go back to my main area now, I think. It seems like a smart idea. How the fuck am I gonna get there in one piece? There's a lot of, like... There's a lot of wildlife running around. It feels like more than I'm used to. I don't know, they were always, like, kind of spread out in Xenoblade. With some exceptions, I guess. More Ardain in 2 was pretty jam-packed. I'm gonna fight this guy.
Go easy on me.
Engaging. Lay down fire.
Wait a minute. Don't come over here, please.
When I hit.
Please don't come over here. I don't like how close he is. Is that Rotbart? They put Rotbart in my game? It doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh, I need to heal.
Upper hand.
Did I just miss? I keep forgetting to swap back to the thing I need to swap back to. Yeah, but like this. Rank up. I ranked up? I'm assuming that's Mr. Rot. Rank 9. It's rank 10 I get to dick around, right? Do I really have to go past him? Why does he have fucking 4 arms? What did they do to him? What? That's not Rotbart. That's some other monkey.
Oh, lovely.
Alright.
Open fire! No!
No!
I've got your cover fire.
I'm gonna go over here. I targeted the wrong thing is all. It freaked me out. I used the wrong thing meant to do this. Oh, Elma died. That's probably bad. I'm gonna... withdraw. No, damn it! Fuck. Wait, it's so awkward! I'm trying to walk away, but I have to, like, move my left thumb over while I'm using the analogs. It's not... It doesn't feel that intuitive, is all I'm saying. Where did I respawn? Okay, here, apparently. I thought I was gonna respawn back on that beach. I guess this is preferable. Yeah, don't fuck with the monkey. I wasn't even trying to fight him. He just kinda got in the way. Is he still there? This is the same way I went before. I'm fighting these things.
Open fire! Now! Target split edge. Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks. When I hit hard. Flat oopsie daisy. Fire away. Split edge. Infuriate. Clone arm. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash. Upper hand.
Is it calling something else?
Shadow strike. That one.
I'm trying to target this one next to me. Yeah, this one.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Fire carnival. Infuriate. Clone armor.
I don't think it matters to draw aggro from the fucking insects. I just need to do damage.
Move in and do some damage.
The thing that is not happening right now.
Melee attacks. When I hit hard. Flame grenade.
Why do those have to happen while I'm in the middle of trying to time my things on the bottom? Worn titanium knife. Soldier relic. What? You see, I was trying to get this one too, damn it. It felt more intuitive to be able to target monsters in the other games. But maybe I just don't know the button combination yet. I haven't killed one of these yet. I'm sorry. They do look cool. Okay, you can run during battle. I wanted to test that. You don't attack when you do it, though. Oh god, the stretchy legs.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
You're gonna be fine. Shut up. That's not ready. I have no idea what I'm doing. Elastic. They are stretchy. I thought it looked weird, but I guess that's just a weird characteristic of them. I don't know. The stretchy boys. What's over here? Dude, I love Breath of the Wild. Where am I right now? Oh my god, can I actually scale this? Maybe. I don't know. It's awkward. Alright, I'll go around. Somehow it's been 3 hours. It doesn't really feel like it, but I know a lot of it's been like me kind of sitting around watching cutscenes. Oh god, that's spawning. What Pokemon Town song is this? There's gotta be fast travel. There has to be. I guess it's coming later. One of these suits of armor would be pretty cool to have, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Have you come to see the town helper? What? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kind of like it, to be honest. Okay, do you actually do anything right now, though?
Yes?
That's gonna be a no.
Great.
Nothing beats Skellen. Alright, before I go buying stuff, I think I need to go report this. We're still in, like, the early... Excuse me. Or we're still in the early game. I'm not a real member yet. There he is!
Commander Vandam.
He looks...
Well, now,
Not-
look what the cat dragged in.
not the same.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
He likes me? Why does he look like a weird buff Hulk Hogan? Hulk Hogan's already buff. What am I talking about? Chad jawline Hulk Hogan. That didn't take very long, actually. And that was pretty quick.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
What's the assignment?
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to
No,
run
I'm ready.
out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
You're not going to let me choose one, are
Idea
you?
which one you'd like to join?
Also, good God, that was
Don't fret
long-winded.
about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
You can't put the crushing weight of society's pressure on me like this. You're not explaining that again. I am not sitting through. That took like 10 minutes.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
I said yes, confirm. I actually get to choose. Are you really? Oh, I was expecting them to like shoehorn me into a specific one or something. I feel like the interesting choice is obvious, but like, does it matter? She said it doesn't matter that much. That sounds like a mid to late game thing. No, not that. Outfitters, I want to work engineering in my fucking video game. Maybe, I don't know. Prospectors. I don't understand what this is going to change. Like what? I don't know if this changes the story or what. Scouting unexplored territories and collecting materials found there. I almost want to... I'm torn between Harrier or Pathfinder. But also, like, you gotta give me the 6 suit of armor, dude. Whoops, Excuse me, controller? Are you okay? You will be assigned to this selected division. So let me get this straight. Harrier, I get to go in a giant mech robot, right? And kill things? I get to do that?
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
I can't believe I didn't take off that
Now for the
stupid
job.
blush texture.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
All right, search for Nelson's missing team. I can do that. Even though I feel like this doesn't fall into my purview, which makes me think that what I just picked actually doesn't mean anything. But, you know, you're officially a Blade now, congrats. Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back to the place you visited? Oh, thank God. Fast travel! It allows you to instantly return to a significant landmark, as well as any Frontier nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Thank you. Thank you. Arms manufacturers, or AMs, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. And by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions, compromise duties, and requests received comprise duties directly from concerned parties or via mission control. They're divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. Who the fuck is this, like suit bra lady with the missions? Story missions. They advance the game's main story. Heavily feature your team members. You can accept them whenever you see a relevant icon. Mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades. Simple tasks like defeating enemies. You can accept up to 20! Oh god, how many are there? Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share useful information they come across. Cool analog stick. When you visit a segment, which you haven't visited a segment recon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map screen to confirm the segment recon objective. Do your best to resolve it. Okay, you got any other tutorials to dump on me? Oh, there's so many things. Augments. Yeah, I get that. Battle traits. Battle traits are fixed additional effects that come attached to your gear. Okay, there's no gems though, right? I didn't read the rest of that. Whoops. I did not mean to hit that button. I didn't mean to skip that dialogue either. It hides a useful feature, virtual simulator designed to give you concrete measure of your skills. What is barracks customization? I could... What? Dude, what? We gotta make it a cool, dark, oceanic blue. Or whatever that means. It's gotta be the same color, though. Yeah, blue. That's not the same color. Blue tones. Blue tones. Alternating blue tones. Tones of blue, chat. Blue tones. Blue tones. Yeah. Why are there so many of these? Why is there so much customization? I feel like I actually feel like I'm playing an MMO. What the hell? Anyway, I'm a fucking Harrier, so fuck you. I'm a Harrier. Why blue when streamer is green-coded? I am green-coded, but I'm a Harrier. I gotta represent. Besides, turquoise is just another form of green. This is kind of annoying to set these colors, actually. They are complementary. And also, did you know that you can get cheap viewers at cum.cock.com .cunt? Did you know? Sorry, Hollow Figure? I knew they were fans. I knew it. I'm just gonna set the same color for everything. Alternating blues. Watch me hate it. Watch me absolutely hate the way that this looks. What was lighting? Lighting 1? Yeah, lighting 2 is fine, I suppose. So weird. Here's where I can change my division. What is point attack? Oh, that's the simulator. You see, I was thinking this was going to be like a customization thing. Oh, look how nice this is on the eyes. I can't wait for somebody to tell me this is the ugliest thing they've ever seen in their life. And that looking at it makes them want to, like, keel over. I can't wait for somebody to type that. I've been told I don't have good taste in color. Anyway, where do I get my anime figurines? Holographic figures can be displayed in the gallery with the blade barracks. Within, you can obtain them as rewards for certain missions, or salvage them. Do I have any? I don't think so. No. We'll represent! But that also means that every time I change my division, I gotta change the colors. Point at the anime figures like Norman Reedus points at his Fumo. Chat, I was listening to the song Machine Love earlier by Taito. Well, not by Taito, but song featuring Taito. I actually don't remember who made it. There was a fucking, a Fumo, a Taito Fumo in the video. I looked up what that Fumo costs on eBay. It's $600. It's $600 for a used plush. Is it bad that I kind of want it? Seems worth it. Used Taito. So when do I get my own mech? What's this? Can I open this? I can open this. I'm gonna steal. It's mine. This is mine now. Procurement. Don't worry about it. Official business. Why'd I say that? What did I say? Why did I... What? Kirsty! Oh my god, you're working it! Really, though, what the fuck is with your outfit? And how do I zoom in again? Damn, girl. It's cross, right? Evade? Okay. Okay, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty, with a K. Isn't that the name of the fucking crown sticker from Sticker Star? I suddenly hate you for some reason. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Sure. Affinity up. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. She's got Amelie vibes. Her main uniform looks like lingerie. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each for yourself. What? The probe-fessional. What the fuck am I doing? She's a professional at probing? I don't really know. What does she want? Remember the data probe you installed out in the Eastgate plane? Yes. Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. If you ever need to verify its exact location, access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites that planes in the planes past the East Gate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want any probes installed there. You need to change them based on the type. You need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. Frontier Map Nav. This is going in one ear and out the other, I'm going to be honest with you. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you've got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. So, drill hole and the stick thing in hole. Check status of data probes currently installed at FN sites across Mira. Okay. Yeah, you're confusing me, but that's okay.
How's it going?
You installed the data probes at those 2 Frontier nav placement sites yet? Oh, you're not gonna be like Xenoblade 1 where you dump 85 quests on me at once? Why? No, you're supposed to piss me off. Not make me blush with your maximum sexiness, lady. Ooh la la. Oh, God. Chat, did I mention I'm probably gonna stream for a long time tonight? I kind of want to, mostly because I feel like I haven't done much of anything yet.
There.
If you register your collectibles in your Collectopedia, you can earn rewards. What? No way. What? No way. What? No way. Oh, God. No way. Oh, I can't use this. Okay. No, I want to keep going, because, like, fucking, dude, I haven't done anything yet. I need to buy stuff. Specifically, I would like weapons. Okay, do you have a rifle that doesn't suck dick? Insufficient level. Oh, there's level limits. What does it say? Okay, it says it at the top. I'm only level 7. That's not a huge increase. I don't know if that's worth my money right now, actually. That doesn't seem worth it. What about knives? It jumps from 1 to 10. That kind of blows. We'll wait. It'll be like Torna. Backlog the entire Definitive Edition content by clearing all residential area quests in Affinity. You see, I said that sounded like Torna earlier, and I don't like that. I also don't like that jump is fucking ZR. Who thought of that? Also, again, I just want to. There's no input delay. There's definitely no input delay right there. No? Hello, who are you? I'm gonna kill you if you finish that sentence.
I can tell you.
Each arms manufacturer has a corporation level. Corporation. As that rises, they'll be able to develop and sell progressively better equipment. You want to know what makes a corporate level rise? It's based on the degree to which you join blades. Where did the word join come from? I don't think I'm okay tonight. It's based on the degree to which you blades use a company's equipment. Using them in combat promotes the products to a wider audience. As a blade, you should battle using the equipment of the manufacturers you wish to support. This will cause their corporate level to gradually rise. You can increase it much more quickly by using the AM Terminal and Armory Alley to contribute Miranium to a favored arms manufacturer. Miranium is a valuable resource. Miranium? Miranium. Miranium. Miranium? Melchizedek. With plenty on hand, development can proceed at a significantly faster pace. Sponsored weapons. Sorry, what exactly is my goal right now? Oh, so this map is a goddamn mess, dude. Open Frontier Nav often. You can check the placement. Why are there 8 pages? I don't want to read this out loud, but I need to retain it in my brain meat. You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out for other types as needed on the Frontier Nav system. Press L or R on the map screen to switch over to Frontier Nav. Okay, Frontier Nav's on the top right. Place those data probes. Data probes can be installed at FN sites and are an integral part of the expanding Frontier network. Once you've installed a data probe at an FN site, you'll then periodically receive resources and cash from it. Why? You can also check the details of that FN site via Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Variety in the spice of probes. Data probes come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping out one for another may grant you some other benefits. To swap out a data probe, select an FN site that you already installed a probe at and press A. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take the time to revisit your FN site info and see if it makes sense to replace any of your previously installed probes with a more efficient model. Okay. you gotta look into what it sounds like for me to read text inside of my brain. That weird, like, incoherent, like, stumbling, like, reading. That's what it sounds like in my head when I read stuff. So, where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. I'm confused. Oh, God. No, why is there a more detailed map? Okay, here we go. You want me to go here? Okay. Fast travel. Mirinium. So what does it want me to do with this? I have no idea. Why? I'm confused. Change target. I don't... Professional. Professional. Okay, this is FN Site 116. So... Use map Frontier Nav to change the data probe in Primordia's FN site to mining probe. Okay, that's what so I need to do it in Frontier Nav? Is that what okay. Swap data probe. Oh. I don't know why I need to do this, but I'm gonna do it. It costs money. Alright, that's a mining probe now. Yay, we did. Good job, chat. You did it. Good job. Here? Let's go that way. I fucked up. Wait. How do I mark this? Place marker. Make it. God damn, these fucking buttons! I can't get rid of the marker. Fine, whatever. It's good enough. This game would be a big problem for me because I have that mental illness where I need to map out the entire accessible map before I do even the first story mission. I don't think you can. It, like, locks you out if you aren't high enough level because you need to go fight a level 25, like, death monster in a mech suit. I don't even have the mech suit yet. I signed up to be a Harrier. Where is my mech suit? Roof rock. I don't see any roofs here. What level am I? No. Why is jump ZR? I don't like that. Why is it ZR? Speaking of... Oh, dear God. That's not a... Is that a Titan? I don't know. What it's high level. Just gonna go ahead and put this thing here. Please don't kill me. Recon for nearby segments complete. Okay. What does it want me to do? Sorry. Why are they, like, the way this map is laid out is so confusing. So, you have to install it as a standard probe and then change it every single time? That is... Okay. Kinda dumb. Why can't I just install it as a mining probe on the get-go? But whatever. Alright, don't, no. No. Professional, alright. How do I remove this marker? Motherfuck. Fine. I do not have the button combinations down. Okay, D-pad to change target. That's how. Like, ZL and ZR being the things that are used is really, really fucking with me right now. Alright, I'm gonna run all the way over there, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna live, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's fine, right? It'll be okay, right? Am I getting experience for discovering stuff? Is that still a thing? It said, like, plus 16 experience. I think that's pretty good. It sounded like something was chasing me for a second, and what the fuck are those? Oh, the enemies here aren't too bad. What I'm afraid of is that that thing is going to get my attention. Or I'm going to get its attention, and then it's going to rip my intestines out. You know, it's a little scary. Sorry, did I just run past what I needed to look at? Wait, where am I? No. There is something here that I can check, though. What is that? Not many enemies up here. Also, I think that's all glass? Is that what that is? I thought it was like crystals, but no, I think it's glass. From, like, when we landed? Oh, here we go. Or, landed. Crashed. We crashed. Also, I meant to bring this up earlier, and I kept forgetting to. Are the aliens that tried to murder everybody still, like, not up in space right now? Is that not a concern right now? Like, why? Oh, God, that's a drop. Like, shouldn't we be concerned about that? Alright, I'll figure out my way back. Or I'll die. I mean, either or. Makes sense. Intense kinetic energy transfer. It looks fucking sick. I don't think that's what glass would look like naturally if it was created like that. Also, I don't think that much glass could be created. Also, I don't think glass forms like that actually in real life, like just by heat. I think you need like a special process. Another Blade team got attacked by that Potamus. I didn't get to read all that. Someone needs to put that thing down, it said. I'm collecting stuff. We're back, baby. It's Xenoblade. So the input delay isn't too big of an issue when running around, at least. It is there, and it kind of sucks. But it's, like, manageable, because I'm kind of just, like, running around. It's a little awkward when trying to, like, weave around enemies, though. What am I hearing? Oh, God, that. I'm ignoring that. The enemies here don't seem to be aggressive. They are a friend. I don't think those are eyes. I really don't like that. Why, no. Don't put holes in your creatures. Living things already got enough holes. Do we need to add more? I like how I became a Harrier. And the first thing I do is Prospector work. Or not Prospector. Fucking Insectoid Brontosaurus over here. I already forget what they were called. The Navigator people, or whatever this is. You're chill? You're chill. Alright. You're chill. For some reason. Hopefully they don't get mad from me doing that. I'm more worried about the fact that somehow in this spacefaring society, this completely unmarked planet that is habitable for humans similar to Earth, instead of being a hellscape, and we just so happened to crash here with no problem. I think this was their destination. I don't have a full grasp on the actual, like, story yet, to be honest. But, like, I think this is, like, what they, wanted to get to. It's just that something attacked them when they showed up. Are we done with this, or is there more? Do you want more? Unaccepted mission. Okay, those are, I think I'm done with her probe bullshit. But can I put down more? Or do they all come from, like, side stories like this? Is this all side quests? How many fucking side quests does this game have? I'm scared. What, you don't know how to do fucking side quests? No. What? No. I don't know what any of this shit is. And I'm fucking scared. That's a cool moon, though. I like that moon. Moons? There's 2. 3. There's 3 moons. I'm an adult. I don't know. M had a little bit more going on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That is an aggressive far-fetched over there. With a big, disgusting, pulsating mass on its back. Ew. They found wreckage from White Whale in the northern side of the northeast plain. I am never going to remember anything that is spit out on that bottom left corner. Also, I'm just walking now. I'm not even going anywhere. What am I doing? There's gonna be something up here that's gonna kill me. It's probably that thing. But the song is so good, so who cares? What's over here? Uh-oh. You think I can make it? What if I just go through anyway? It's fine. Why am I right? They were supposed to kill me there and it would have been funny. Why was I right? Okay, those things are gonna kill me. Where am I? Oh, God. What's that over there? Is it the fucking Zohar? Zohar. It's the Zohar. Wait, I should know what that is. The conduit. Wait, I shouldn't have known that would... Anyway. What if I swim out to it? You think... There couldn't possibly be any enemies down there that would instantly murder me, right? Speaking of enemies that would instantly murder me... That thing is happening again where, like, it's not even real. But, like, what is this? Like Vertigo or whatever? Like, it's like the heights are freaking me out and I can't jump off of it. Even in a video game. What's wrong with me? Please don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Don't observe my oh, God. Don't observe my existence. I'm not real. Oh, God, how many fucking enemies are there? Why am I here? I want to go to that island. I'm gonna swim to that island. I'm gonna do it.
Looks like we've got no choice.
It's fine. Don't stun me. All right. There's only one option.
I'm finished.
Okay. I didn't even get a chance to run. I tried. I should have jumped off over there. Whatever. It's fine. It's not fine. I spawned all the way over here. Why am I walking? Like some kind of fucking plebeian. What's this? Is there fast travel here? Yes. Play only up in VR. I'm gonna be honest with you. That game looks like dog shit. It does not look fun. It looks janky. It looks irritating. It doesn't look...
Hey.
I don't want to play that. Where's what's-her-face? Over here?
Hey.
No.
Oh, listen.
What did I get? Kirsty was in front of the building across from the maintenance center searching for that new crew member. My affinity only go up. You know side quests are going to be good when you look up how many quests are in this and you get linked to a Google Doc? Oh, no.
I see.
Hey, I did 1 out of 5 million.
Did you actually...
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. No. That humility will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. Try setting up your comm device display to Frontier Nav mode. Also, I'm fucking in. She liked it. There's a little heart. Try setting up your okay. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link lines. I still don't know what purpose these things serve. That's the 3-site link combo. Where did the word demo come from? Demo man? What makes me a good demo man? It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. I don't know what that does for me, but this song is fucking amazing. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And the 8 probe link combo will net you an extra 80%. You see where I'm going? The more data probes you set up of the same type in a neighboring placement site, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. But how? You think you've got the hang of all this chaining data probes jazz? No. She likes me. I'm so in. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. Give me money. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that next one. Okay. We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Probe site, and you'll go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type in research probe. Then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. Setting up data probes of the same type and grade in a row of chained sites will create a chain combo. Increasing the probe's performance, even high-grade probes can work even better if you manage to chain them up. But what do they do? What do they do? What's the purpose? I'm not a miner. I don't mine. I'm supposed to get a mech suit. Where is it? You got a fucking side quest for me? You piece of shit. I'm ignoring you. I killed an indigene the other day. Okay, wait a minute. You're based?
Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy. Is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I won't take too much of your time. I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that. There's no time. I'm desperate at this point. I will take literally any help I can get. I must sound completely bonkers. Get to the point! You're going to listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds that the very first person I asked would help me out? Huh, like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see. And I'd about worked myself into a panic thinking I'd have to keep approaching strangers with the staring and the awkwardness, and I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in scales. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Did that sound braggy? I got a call from the team that's always been really nice to me. They've asked me to bring supplies so I can do a field repair of their scales. Apparently, something called a whimsical duoguil attacked them after they left on a mission. It's gotta be so cool to land on an alien planet and just name the aliens a bunch of random shit that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's the fucking, that's the whimsical duoguil. Yep. Attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I'd pride myself on customer service, but especially with the whimsical dual wheel that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There's only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skells lying there all beat up just broke my heart. I am concerned for how much dialogue is going to be in this game. I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town. The only sane plan I could come up with... I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I don't know. I haven't had much sleep. Maybe that's it. And then you came along. It's like magic, only not. I know I should post this to mission control. Just give me the fucking... yeah. I don't have time for rules, man. I just can't stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Actually, the leader of the team you'll be rescuing will, I hope. They're really in trouble. If you could get these supplies to them, I'd appreciate it. Fucking... Where are they? Okay, so zooming in even further, it's so weird. You just have to hold the analog stick to go in like that. It's awkward. Anyway. Oh, that's there's more professional. Okay, miles to go. We'll do this one, and then I'll work my way through the probes, I guess. There's a marker here I need to remove. How do I highlight a segment? Again, it's, Not what I want. No, not find self. There was a way to highlight the whole region. I forget how. Was it this? Well, that's why I didn't know, because it doesn't fucking show it on the, It doesn't even need to be highlighted is the thing. Just put down a marker. The buttons are weird. I'm not used to it. I don't like it. All right, we're going to fast travel. No, not that. I don't like it. It's so awkward. Like, it's like things I expect to be ZR are R, and things I expect to be R are ZR, and for some fucking reason... I have game news. I have absolutely no freaking clue why, but they're officially releasing Ys versus Trails with full English voice acting. Isn't that weird fighting game? Yay? I have no stake in it. I'm not a big fighting game guy. I think, or it might be a beat 'em up. I'm actually not sure. I'm just gonna kill this thing because I need, what was that hint? If you destroy an enemy's appendage... Oh, it has an appendage. I don't see an appendage. It's hard to see. It's like hidden underneath other parts of the UI. It's a little confusing. Alright, anyway, what I'm looking for is over here, apparently. All of the Sky characters fighting all the East characters in Sky 2.5 top-down real-time combat. It's just weird. I mean, alright, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. This is far away, dude. Wait. Wow, this is really far away. Hey, new area. Japath. Janpath. My dyslexia thought it said Japan for like a split second. I like how I keep saying I have dyslexia, even though I have no idea if I have it or not. And the only thing I have to go off of it is the fact that several of my relatives and one of my parents has dyslexia. But also, I constantly fuck up what I read. So, it's just that when I'm, like, awake enough, I can, like, course correct it in my skull meat noggin. So. Yeah, Dick! You need help, man? Yeah. Little help over here? Some indigent attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skell is busted, too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare us some supplies. Sadie sent you. Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get this Skell patched pronto. And then give it to me. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. Right! I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. You know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Oh, she loves it. She loves my humbleness, you know? Oh, we're lucky, right. Well, we sure as hell weren't. That indigent turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical duo-gil anyway? That thing was huge. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I killed it, but okay. You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh, either somebody's watching out for you, or somebody's got it out for us. Or one or the other. Wait, that means that damn whimsical duo-gil's still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you know? Should I have killed it? I don't even know what it looks like. We gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? You think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical duo-gil? Me, I want to sock that giant lug right in its ugly face. What chapter am I in? I think 3. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the route and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. Where is it? I have no idea. Is it over there? It's this thing? Oh. Here, I was thinking it was gonna be able to level 50 or some shit. Alright. Tapping the R and L buttons seems to be... Oh, you can't fight when swimming. Oh, we're not that cool, I see. Alright, we're gonna lay down the gunfire.
Let's be smart about this.
Mission time over. Now, melee attacks. When I hit, I can slide.
Grenade! Lay down some chrome armor. Select edge.
Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage.
Select edge.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Suck nice.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Slide.
We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Backslash! I just got like 4 arts. What the hell? Why? I think I got to rank 10. That's why. Also, I kind of like that I picked a girl. Because we got the girl squad right now, you know? The squad. I'm behind you. You beat the whimsical duo-gil into next week yet? Hold on. Judging from the air of confidence and the smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. That's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. It only works if you can run on water. All I gotta do is get the Monado, and then I can do that. Probably not. I really gotta thank you. Is there a Monado in this game? How does any of this work? Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on this skell. Almost got it all patched up. Probably not, because like the whole conduit, like creating an entire reality and using the basis of the computers to make all that stuff. And there's probably no Minato, except in her hair. It looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in the Frontier Nav probe sites and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the indigen data they churn out will make sure no one else gets any nasty surprises. Yes. Good job. Hey, thanks! I don't know if this is just for affinity or what, but I mean, she gives me a heart every time, which means that I'm sewing. The Pathfinders are an elite group even by Blade standards, which means that average schlubs like me have got to work extra hard to keep up. That means it's time for me to patch this skell up and get back to work. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting these things that can easily crush skells. I gotta remember to be more careful. I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on out. Okay, hey, do you know what stop talking means? You be careful too, yeah? Let's both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? Please stop speaking to me. There were like 7 text boxes there that did not need to exist. Level up! I will go into my menu and delve into upgrading stuff later. For now, I want to randomly, aimlessly wander around. It's a bit redundant to say randomly, aimlessly, but you know. He's dead in like 2 chapters. I warned him. Where am I going? Here. What is that? Oh, it's a fast travel point. Nice. Okay. I would like to get that probe set up. Let's just go that way. There's not like even a reason to place a marker down for that. It just, I don't know. It really just seems like go in the general direction of what you need, and then once you get close enough, you'll just get there, and that just seems like what you want to do. Okay. I didn't know if I had to, like, stand on it or what. She's got, like, that professional Olympic swimmer kind of thing going on. It is nice that at least the probes, there's a giant fucking beam of light that I can just run toward once I see it. Please don't be hostile. Good. Please don't be hostile. Whatever the fuck is crawling out of the ground there. Okay, I think we're good. Probe time. You can also get affinity missions, so more heart-to-hearts than you can do them. Oh, okay. That is a lot of tyrants. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, that one's a little more manageable. Oh, what's this? I can get that. We can do that. 33. Why is this one... Why? Why is that? Why? I couldn't get this one because of the fucking, like, level 30 birds over there. Okay, we're gonna go north. And I think I can just change out the probe type whenever I want without actually having to, like, go up to it, right? Let's test that. Yeah, I don't... Why? I don't know. I guess I'll turn it into a mining probe? Mines precious resources and Marinium. I'm not understanding. So, like, what does that mean for me? Revenue total? Mining total. But, like, when does mining happen? Like, wait, does it just, like, pop into my inventory randomly? I don't know. I'm gonna change it. I'm sure I'll figure it out in about, like, 70 hours or so. Everybody says this is an MMO. I'm not... holy shit, stop coughing. I get that it's like very MMO-like. That, what? That's the four-armed monkey. I'm gonna go around. What is that noise? Oh, it's the giant insect monsters, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna do any multiplayer stuff on this. And my sole reason for that is because I am not paying for Nintendo Online. I'm not gonna do that.
Strength comes from experience.
I thought something saw me for a second and I freaked out. I was like, no, we're good. Am I going the right way? I am too far. What is this area? What is this icon? Oh, it's a fast travel point. Nice. Okay. Unlocking these fast travel points is at least nice. I'm a fan of that. Whatever is going on back there is also awesome. But that's not the Bionis, so it's not like nearly as cool, I think. Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Please don't die. I don't understand how you don't take fall damage. What this? $20 experience gain. See, that's not a lot. When you get your legally required Switch 2, you're paying for game chat, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Plus their shitty, like, $60 webcam or whatever it costs. Bro, you can get 3 FPS Discord chat. That is so awesome. Now, keep in mind, it's not a bad idea or anything. It looks like it runs like shit. Why is it a paid feature? Where the fuck is... Where am I? I'm, like, lost right now. Up. Go up. Okay, is it really that one over there that I need? Oh, shit. This is probably going to result in death. I don't know if there's any consequence to dying, so I'm just going to go. Because, like, look, I mean, let's be honest here. Let me be clear. Most people don't have what I have right now, which is a capture card from 2014 in a PC. That they can just hook up their Nintendo Switch to. So, I get it. It's a good feature. Why do you paywall on it? I really don't like... Nintendo, just give Nintendo your money. Oh, hey, there's nothing up here. I'm actually kind of shocked. Okay. I'm really surprised. I got 4 mining probes from that. No, there's no enemies up here that are trying to, like, murderlize me? You don't take fall damage because you get taken out by the strong enemies nearby, so it helps. You also get an awkward face cam Mario Party integration. I am not doing that. Nighttime? Oh, is there a big boy up here if I... Oh, I'm gonna... Yep. Oh, that was weird. Yep, the vertigo kicked in there. Why is that a thing that happens to me? Like, I know it's not real. It's a video game. But, like, sometimes I just, like, I don't know. I, like, lock up when I jump. I, like, wince. I'm like, ugh! Anyway, no, Nintendo, you really want me to pay you, like $60 a year or whatever the fuck it is, for online, and then pay you $100 per game after tax, and then pay fucking, like, $520 or whatever the fuck it's gonna be after tax for your console? Dude. I don't know if you know this. Myself and most other people are not rich. Now I get it. Video games are a luxury. But I understand that Nintendo has like a monopoly on the market or whatever the fuck for their own property. I get that. But people are gonna reach the point where they're like, maybe I don't need to play that Nintendo game I was interested in. I can wait. Why is it autosaving? Scaring me? I already got this one. I kind of want to see if I can go get that. I'm gonna do that because I'm stupid. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no. I mean, I'm kind of getting to that point where I'm like, maybe I don't... Fuck it, maybe I don't need it. I know Kirby Air Ride is coming out on it, but, like, I'm not gonna pay that much for it. It's just not gonna happen, dude. The other issue right now is... current events are causing problems, not just for Nintendo, but for a lot of people. And companies don't want to eat into their profit margins. And I get that's not on Nintendo. I don't know. It's not a good time right now. Maybe like if you have a Steam library or something. I really don't want to go out there and get near that thing. Now might be a good time to maybe take a look at that instead. Or like your backlog of other games you might have. And just enjoy what you got if you're if you need to do that. Okay, I don't know where the hell this is. This looks just like a lot of nothing out here. If anything, I give Nintendo props for actually using the service in the Direct, showing how fucking laggy it is when screen sharing, instead of editing the in-game footage on top of it. It is kind of funny. If the Switch is so powerful, this new one, I shouldn't say so powerful. If it is a competent console, I don't understand why it would be so laggy. Like, sure, I get it would cut into, like, the game's processing power or whatever. But, like, I mean, try to keep it smooth at least. It's early development, maybe. They just needed to slap on a big fucking, like, asterisk and text that says, early development footage, please do not consider, or whatever. Do not redeem. What am I looking for here? I don't see anything. This map is fucking useless, dude. What am I looking for? Is it on land? I don't see, like, a marker for it. It would, if it was up there, there would be a marker for it, right? Hold on a minute. Baby, I got a drone. Which I have used, like, once. The game is so low FPS that, like, it's kind of hard to track what I'm looking for when it's moving, so I have to, like, stop a lot. Actually, it's not the FPS. There's, like, a motion blur thing going on with this game, too, I think. This is kind of better. Wait. Sometimes I forget that analog sticks are, like, analog in nature, and I just always press them full send. I don't see anything. There's nothing here. What? Why must you lie to me? Alien wreckage. Fuck, where? I don't see anything. Is it underwater? Is that a thing I'm gonna have to do? What am I looking for? Apparently an alien spaceship. That looks cool. I like that. Division rewards. Online rewards. Personal patch. Restores HP to maximum. Okay. Did I just get credit card points? What did Huh? Once per day. This really is a fucking MMO. It's so weird. I will not do the online stuff at all. Don't tell me it's up there. That would be fucked up. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that icon? Is that it? That orange thing? I think those are enemies. On the map? Those are enemies. No. Yep, no, those are enemies. Enemies. Can you not landmark the wreckage? I don't think so. Well, it doesn't show up on... It doesn't show up on this map. It's not detailed. This map doesn't have any detail to it. Only this section does. Can I? Wait, what if I... I mean, I can mark the entire region. It's above where you're at? Up there? Maybe it doesn't have an icon. Why is the percentage of that going down? What the fuck? It was at 60, now it's at 55? Not seeing it here. I don't know. It's story? Oh, I can't do this yet. Okay. Wait, if it's story, why isn't it locked? That's weird. Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. What I am gonna do... Actually, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I already did that. I can go over here. I can go over here. This is a bad idea. The tower's countdown is story? Oh. I'm gonna die here, just heads up. It's just a forewarning. There's too many enemies that have eyes. Some debris from the white whale fell over at Sayrim Lake. Can I get to it without anything seeing me? No way. Are they despawning? Fucking A, man. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, we got that one. I think. Or... No, that's not white whale debris. There's more? It was just a random core. That thing doesn't seem to be hostile. That thing might be. That thing definitely is. Is that it? That might be it. It looks big. Your feet are kind of big. Oh. 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 No, that's a chopper. I mean, sure, yeah, I'll check it. There's another thing over here, I guess. There's a lot of wreckage over here. A lot of awkward jumping. It's so floaty. No, you can get up there. I know you can do it. No. There you go. Oh, yeah, she actually did it. Wow. Here it is. I think. Yeah, there we go. There's more stuff over there. I feel like I'm fucking playing Skyrim and climbing the mountain right now with the horse. I don't think I can go any further. I am gonna go over this way, though. I kind of want that. But I don't know how to get up there. It's on the ground below the giant mountain thing. Oh, and that one down, bottom-ish section. I wonder if we're going to get other music later on with the other areas. Probably, I would assume. Damn it. Why did that just work? That... Okay. Why is this lady able to jump like 8 feet into the air? I know it's a different planet, but holy shit. Also, this is tall. I'm getting the feeling I shouldn't be here yet. But like, what if I brute force my way up there anyway somehow? Wait, hold on a minute. Ain't no way. Hello. Why is this working? I am a mountain goat. Why am I able to do this? No, I gotta get up there. Let me up. No, it can't be a dead end. Wait. I've been back here already. Damn it. This is where I died earlier. Not to that thing. Man. I think I need to gain wings to get up there. If you catch my drift. Do this during the night? I don't think I can get up there at all. Unless... Maybe was I already up here? I think I was. I guess this is the way you're supposed to go? Yeah, I know about the aerial cam. The flapping is scaring me. I see it on the map right there. I can do it. Watch this. No, you were supposed to see me! No, it worked last time!
One more hit.
No, no, yeah, I'm not real.
Hit them hard for me.
They weren't supposed to see me. They weren't supposed to. I got past that earlier. Is there a way to fast travel there? I am a stubborn little asshole. Nope. Wait. Wait, why the fuck am I here now? What? I unlocked this? Is that what this area is? Okay. What if I just keep going? Fuck it. Fuck the story. I don't care. I need more landmarks. Or, beacons. Flags. Drill spots. Mother, I require the drill. Oh god. This lady is just indestructible. White whale debris. Dude, I love Subnautica. This whole area is like low-level enemies? Or am I losing my mind? Yeah, what the hell? Is this where I came through earlier? Wait. Oh, there's a beacon right there. Or beacon spot. And also a piece of debris somewhere up there, I think. Why you gotta fake me out like that, man? Oh, no. Oh. Speaking of faking me out. Do not perceive. I am not real. She's just like Link. She, like, you jump from any height, just roll, and you'll be fine. Oh, these are lower level ones. Where's the beacon in this area? I guess this works too. I keep hitting A thinking it's jump. It's not. It's not jump. Do I actually need to be able to stand on this? I think I do. Well, that's annoying. All shall be unlocked in due time. I should probably just do the story. But what happens if I go this way? Toward this giant, deadly-looking waterfall. It's fine, right? Yeah. Okay, well that's apparently what the alien wreckage looks like. It's very... I didn't realize there was like a mech suit. I thought it would be like a ship. It just falls over. I got a battle point for that? Okay. Who wants to bet that there's a cave behind that waterfall? I have to know. There's no cave behind the waterfall. There's no squats. We don't do squats. I'm never gonna do a squat again. Every time you redeem squats, is another hour I sit on my ass doing nothing, atrophying my muscles. I am so content to just, like, explore right now. I kind of want to fight the weird, like, bug-eyed Brontosaurus monster, though. What? Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. There's so much... I'm going to be able to move faster, eventually. What am I doing right now? Story is... here. Missing team. Not like you can kill anything? That's true. I was really hoping that, like, finding and unlocking places and stuff would give me experience. But it doesn't seem like that's happening. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that... Where the fuck did that thing come from? Is that Kezu? What is that thing? Whatever, I don't want to go that way anyway. I don't know if I want to go this way either, actually. Oh, nothing's here. Nothing's here. Nothing is here. Nothing here is being hostile, at least. Why aren't you playing on the Wii U, the superior console, where you can see the map without having to open it? You know, I thought of... I thought about not buying this version. And just, like, saying fuck it. And I just ignored something over here. And playing the Wii U version instead. But I wanted to get the improved performance. That's, not a thing. Probably. Oh god, what if it is? I'm actually curious to see how this runs on the Wii U now. There's a big thing over there. Performance difference is probably worth it. This game is not running well. It's kind of surprising. I don't know. The other Xenoblade games felt more polished. Oh, this is like a full-on camp. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's playable, for sure. What is going on with like, this thing? I'm killing whatever this thing is.
What was your name again?
Engaging.
Oh well. Only one of us is going together. A soul hammer! Look at this sitting duck. Sliding. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
It's got like a special thing, you know? I don't know why it's got a special thing. Barbara the Evangelical? Who comes up with these names? They've got like 10 people on staff for the sole purpose of naming things. Weird things. I was trying to aggro it and it's still killed Lynn. It's gonna kill me. It killed me.
Now it's my turn. Side slash. I'm sorry.
Wow. The fucking sheep bodied me. Sick battle theme, though. Where the fuck did the sheep body me? Where did it just put me? Oh, okay. Alright, I was trying to do some story. I'm gonna go do those beacons, too, but... That is a tyrant? That thinks it... Is that what that means? The fucking, like, sheep armadillo is a tyrant? That's funny. When are you gonna start playing Prime 2 so Nintendo can shadow drop Prime 2 Remake? I have been holding off on fucking playing that for so long. Like, it's... I can play it now. It's just like, I want to play it on the Switch because it was such a good experience. Like, as far as remakes go, that was so nice. And I don't have to deal with the weird jankiness of the GameCube version, but they just aren't making it. What? Wait, what? Oh, I'm misreading. Oh, do you see how, like, the marker was above the map itself? I thought that was the map on the mark. Dude, I'm fucking dumb, dude. Bro, I'm fucking stupid. You know how I told that story the other day about how I went into a GameStop to buy this game and there was some... Why do you have to interrupt me? Why do you need to interrupt me? Why do you feel the need to do that? I was gonna tell a story. Can you die so I can resume my funny? This thing takes so long to recharge. I hate that it gives me the exclamation point even when it's not charged up. It makes me think it's ready, but it's not. Alright, well, I leveled up from that. Or somebody did. Thanks. I'll fuck with stuff in a minute. Anyway. When I was talking yesterday about how I went into a GameStop to buy this game, and there was some dude who was definitely high out of his mind, trying to sell, like, shattered PS4 controllers. And the lady at the counter was like, I can give you like $3 for this. It doesn't work. We're gonna throw it away. And he was like, PS4. She tried to guilt trip me into buying like whatever the fuck GameStop's like power redeem rewards thing is. She was like, "You see what I have to deal with in here? Please buy it." She almost got me. But you shan't win today, GameStop. For more information on this story, check out the entirety of my Ace Attorney streams. All of them! I see the fucking beacon up there, too. God damn it, how do I... I think I need an ability I don't have. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Just go back to... Why? No, I don't want to fight this thing. I have to, like, wait. I have to wait. I'm waiting. Somebody stun it or topple it or whatever the fuck you're gonna do. I'm waiting. Or don't. It's fine too. Oh, there you go. Climb it like Twink Link. I would totally do that if I could. But unfortunately, I did not purchase the $15 GameStop rewards program. So thus, I am not powerful enough to do so. I guess I go around this way, maybe? It's right here.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
We're gonna die, aren't we?
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Wait, do you think I think? Hypothesize.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm.
Arbiter?
We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Do I really want to fight them? I don't know who they are. Let's negotiate. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Alright, well, I tried. Hey, I tried! Don't be level 50, please. Quick cooldown unlocked. Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos... Oh, is that what they are? Let me tell you about a new combat technique called quick cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy into your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown and letting you use it again straight away.
Oh, they've seen us.
Alright. Why does that always have to pop up at the worst time?
Chrome armor. Slit edge. Narrow business. Straight ahead to them. When I hit hard.
So how often can I do the quick cooldown? Is it that bar underneath?
Slit edge. Slit edge. Slit edge.
Is that what the TP is for?
Early bird. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go
Right, that one's dead. I keep thinking that thing back there is another enemy.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
You can store more auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy clips. You get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira. So that's another reason to keep at it. Okay. Quick cooldown is a function that allows you to instantly charge and use an art by using Y. It'll consume Aux energy in proportion to the amount of cooldown. The Aux energy you spend will not regenerate while in battle. Instead, it'll be fully restored once the battle is over. Obtaining special items called energy clips will increase the maximum amount of Aux energy you have to play with. That sounds like if there are good arts, that I can break stuff. Also, speaking of good stuff, I should probably upgrade my... I should... Not missions. I should probably actually change my shit up. I'm just gonna do auto equip. Equip. Just give him stuff. Oh, she's gonna look kind of fucked up now, but that's okay. As far as arts go... Yeah, I'm back up to 32 now. What do I want to upgrade, really? Do I have new arts on her? I don't. It's on other people that I got them on, I think. So... Having the cooldown on this be quicker seems like a good idea to me. Yeah, fuck it. You? I don't know, I'm just upgrading shit at random for you. Random bullshit, go! Oh, that's Ryan's skill, isn't it? Wild Down? Wild Down's good. So she is a little mini Ryan then. I was wondering about that, because, like, well, she seems to, like, have the giant fucking, like, shield, whatever the hell it is on her back. I was like, is that like, kind of like what Ryan had? But, I don't know. Anyway, she's a little mini Ryan. Little tiny Ryan. Oh, baby Ryan. Also, I'm rank 10 now, so I can get something else. What does this do? Okay. So, I have a knife and an assault rifle. I can get a long sword, an assault rifle, dual swords and dual guns, or knife and ray gun. Backslash is... Okay, so when it said it unlocked backslash, that's what all that stuff unlocking was these skills on these new ranks that I have here. Choosing this route will, if you want to go in guns blazing, mixes offensive and defensive arts, provides HP and melee attack bonuses as well balanced and suited for beginners. Rack up damage, focuses on skillful application of damage buffs, provides bonuses to melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, and evasion. This sounds like the hardest one, and I'm going to pick it, because I'm stupid. Because I'm an idiot. Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class's weapon. Mastering a class's weapon allows you to use those weapons and any associated arts, even when using a different class. Oh, okay. So I still have my old stuff. Right? No. No. No, that's bad. No. But it said I could use them if I mastered it, but I can't, but it's not, alright. Well, that's okay. I think I need to redo my gear now. Time to relearn everything! Also, these need to be upgraded, and I can't now. Alright, so that's why you don't waste all your points. Okay. How do I... Do I have to go back? How is it talking as if I was able to put other things on? Okay, what does this do? Raises critical power tier and boosts critical chance, boosts evasion. Let's just stick with this for now, I guess. I don't know. Skell wreckage. Lot of wreckage. Sea swept base.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Okay. We got Mechon? What the fuck is that? Robot chicken? With a claw penis? What is that? Why does he look so funny?
Engaging.
They've seen us.
I don't know. Pawn Pugalith. This is a fucking Mechon. Okay, so do this first and then this? Is this what I want to do?
When I hit, I hit hard.
Didn't do that much damage. What if I just spam the shit out of it?
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Backslash.
Backflash! So this restores every single fight? So I can just spam the shit out of it?
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
What about the gun? Oh, these guns are very good.
Upper hand.
Wow, appendage down. Weaken them and lay it.
Yeah. You're on top of
I'm
this
feeling
now.
pretty good. Fire carnival.
I guess I should be focusing on appendages, shouldn't I? Oh well. How long until you lock yourself into a class build you don't like? I think I can go back and, like, take the points off of the other class if I switch back, can't I? Chat, that fucking beeping noise that just happened in the song, I thought it was, like, it sounded like my washer going off. Like it was done, and I was like, oh, my laundry. Like, a split second, my fucking instinct kicked in. I was like, oh, I need to take care of my laundry. I don't have any laundry. Damn, I'm good. Did that get rid of him? Wait, did that just clear all of them out? They didn't even see me? That killed them. I installed it and it killed them. Okay. Yeah, but this gotta be a mining probe, though. Oh, we got a G2 mining probe? Ooh. G2 doesn't link up with G1. Why was I able to do that? That's hilarious. I was kind of hoping it would kill all the other ones too, but I guess not.
Backslash. We've got the first strike.
Now,
Take it
my
in
turn.
fire.
You know, this restores after every fight, which is kind of wild for these encounters. Because look how much... okay, no, I like this. I like this ability that I have. That is definitely not abusable.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, but there's another guy here. And he's got his back against the wall. He knows what's up. but not good enough. Okay, it's actually not gonna.
Shadow strike.
No, it's not gonna work.
Feeling pretty good.
Side flash.
Wow, Smith! Backslash! Fire carnival!
Early bird.
Yes! Scream again for me! Yay! We win!
I like the crit up. Oh god, the slowdown. Why is that level 42?
Backslash!
It didn't have to be like
just to be
this.
safe.
Early bird.
Trash talk!
Well, this is interesting.
Slash!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
That other guy over there at least doesn't seem to be paying attention, which is good.
Early bird! Fire carnival! Backslash!
Upper hand.
Backslash!
Backslash! I don't hate this,
Slash!
but it's so limited, which is why getting into these giant fights is kind of scary. I don't like that guy over there. He's freaking me out a little bit.
Shadow strike.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I can't stagger him yet.
Side flash.
Backslash!
Side flash. Upper hand. Slide. Flicker.
Wow! Fire carnival!
That is restoring throughout the fight.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Okay, that actually hit that guy, which is really funny.
Down! I toppled him! Close in!
Sliding. Flicker.
Wow! Early bird! Let's be smart about
Primer.
this. Use an aura!
Finished yet.
Backslash!
Side flash.
Why'd you have to turn around, asshole?
Sliding. Flicker.
Wow!
Nice.
Yay!
Move in and do
We
some
win!
damage. Nice work.
Alright, I got some arts. I don't know if those are mine or what. Are those mine? Well, I ranked up, so... Yeah, see, look. Stream Edge. Yeah, this is just Shulk's skill set. Stream Edge! Deals weapon damage plus boost damage in ranged combos. Deals weapon damage from the side and boosts TP. We're gonna not fight him. I don't want to. What is up with the nest? I'm gonna check it, because I think it gives me stuff, but it scares me because, like, bees? Oh, I'm gonna backslash him so fucking... Oh, wait a minute.
Slide in! We've got the first strike!
Now, it's
Take
my
it in
turn.
close! Early bird!
Side flash. Sliding.
Now we're in. Take the attacks to them! Backslash!
That didn't count as a proper backslash.
Slash!
That just dent in him. Move in and keep the
So I'm
rhythm
allowed
going.
to go all out?
Turned back around, that asshole.
Slash!
Slide in and do some damage.
Let's keep
I like this set. I do damage. Damage good. I'm gonna fight these things now.
Early bird. Let's be smart about it.
There's a lot of enemies here, actually. I have the wrong thing selected. Not ready? Not ready. Okay.
Shadow strike. The attacks to them. Upper hand. Backslash.
There's a fucking another. Oh god. Not good.
Side slash. Side slash. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
And that I've got that thing's attack. Oh god, I need to heal.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding splinter.
I was gonna heal, but it brought up the fucking withdraw option.
Shadow strike. Nice.
Oh, I was gonna heal. Why did the fucking robot walk over here? Dick. $5 hours for this but no lawyer game. You do realize that I streamed Phoenix Wright twice in a row, yes? I don't want to refight them. No, we're not refighting them. I'll fight this thing alone.
It didn't have to be like this.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
That even count as a backslash? I don't know what that counted as. This is reminding me of the parts of Xenoblade's combat that I didn't like, which was the awkwardness of switching your skills while walking around. It's, a bit cumbersome at times.
Upper hand.
Backslash. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Now it's my turn.
Backslash. Early bird. Let's be
Slide.
smart.
Splinter.
Use an aura.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Slide in.
How fucking long does this thing take to refill? Holy shit.
Weaken them and lay in.
You stop turning around toward me?
Side
slash.
Backslash. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Lay into it.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
Slide in.
I need to organize these by time. That's what's making this awkward, is like the rate that they're recharging. 3 is definitely where combat streamlining peaked. You know, I didn't hate 2's combat. It's okay. The only issue I had with 2 is how obtuse it was to learn, and the fact that I had to look up a fucking guide to understand it. But, like, I mean, I liked it. But yeah, 3's was a lot better. Can't deny that. That's kind of an objective fact.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
What is going on over there? I feel like I'm gonna die if I fight all those things. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'm gonna go all out. Early bird. Fire carnival.
Trying to see which one I'm actually targeting.
Shadow strike.
Well spit.
Side slash.
Slide in.
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard.
Shadow runner. Upper hand.
Backslash. Well down.
Side slash.
Take the attacks to
Hostile
them.
neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
See, I don't have a healer right now. I feel like that's not good.
Splinter.
Fire carnival. Now we're in business. Hey, take
Now
the
it's
attacks
my
to them. Slide in.
Side slash.
I can't seem to get fired up.
I think I'm pulling too much aggro. Is that the issue?
My adrenaline's rising.
Backslash.
Enemy destroyed. Move in and
When
strike.
I hit hard. Backslash.
Shadow strike.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack. Early bird.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide in.
Green edge.
When
I thought there was an enemy over there for a second. I was like, who the fuck is shooting? Okay, that other one wasn't aggroed onto me, apparently, which is actually a good thing. Don't turn around.
When I hit, I hit hard. Slide in. Move in and do some damage. Early bird. Side slash.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam this. This feels tailor-made. Just to spam random encounters like this. I just wish backslash did more damage. Can we be done with this? Thank you. I got a rifle. I need to... Why do I always do that? Okay, I need to upgrade backslash, like, now. Okay, it's at the bottom. Needs 12. Alright. I'll reorganize my stuff in a bit, too. In fact, I'm gonna fucking fight these things.
We've got the first strike. Take it on. Now we're in business. Now it's my turn. To there, Carnival. Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage.
I always think that one's charged. It's never charged.
When I hit hard. Backslash. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Slide nice. Move in and do some
I can
damage.
jump during combat? What?
Shadow strike. When I hit hard.
I keep looking away every time.
Side slash.
I can't tell what side I'm behind.
Upper hand.
Here we go. I hit the wrong button there.
We win.
Whatever.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Better weapons, maybe? TP gain rating on these is insane. The power is not as good. These are a lot better. I say insane. It's double of what I was just... Yeah. What I just equipped. Pick it up. I'm in a menu. So what's going on with this? Can I go in here? No? Why are there level 37 enemies over there? No, thank you. Alright, I kind of lost track of what I was trying to even do here. I should probably just ignore all these things, but also I want to see how much better this is. So...
We should weaken them just to be safe. Early bird. Shadow strike. Iron prison. That's the attention. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
yeah, dual katana.
I'm allowed to go neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Is that them making that noise?
Upper hand.
Oh god.
Now we're in big side slash. Shadow strike. Sliding.
No, I think that was him making the noise with the gun.
Hey, lay off.
Target him, thank you.
Slash. Upper hand.
Also, I could have just waited a second before doing that.
My turn. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. I won't leave him a second to breathe. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
I thought I killed that thing. What the hell? Hold on.
Side slap appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Watch me lay into him. That one was a beauty.
I could have sworn I killed this thing earlier.
Fire carnival. Now, melee
guess I'll focus on the body. I think that does the most damage. Maybe not.
Upper hand.
Slash. Hit him again,
Side slash.
slash.
Oh, cannon's destroyed. Shit, okay.
Okay, it's time to attack.
Damn it! I'm always looking at the bottom to make sure I have the right thing selected, and I always miss that prompt. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get in there? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get... I'm just gonna kill him.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Slide. Scream edge.
Now we're in business. What can we attack to them?
That's in 'em. Move in and keep the
I'm
rhythm
allowed to
going.
go all out.
Okay.
Lay down some cover fire.
Steady hand. Okay, how do I get there? I was trying to remember the button combination. What is this Sonic music that's playing? Oh, I see. With those things on her back, she really does kind of look like Fiora right now. Not the main girl, Cross, but the red one. Elma. Didn't I go this way already? Maybe not. Wait. No. Why? Why? No, you're in the way, asshole. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? No, what do you mean? Chicken mech with a claw dick. I don't like this. Hold on. What's over here? The fuck, dude? What do you mean? What? Is there another way to get over there? I need there to be. Yeah, yes. From that side? From that side. They need to stagger out their forces a bit better. They shove all their strong guys right next to each other. And they have these level 8 dudes. Every time I hear that jingle in the song, I think of the DS download play, like, sound effect. See ya. That might be too many enemies. Oh dear. That's a good thing I can jump 80 feet. I don't think it's a good idea to fight anything over here right now. Alright, let me in.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Are they native to this place?
I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
Yeah, I can kill their
Fine,
leader.
then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Tension... Oh, now this comes into play. Tension points are mostly accrued from using auto attacks. It can be expended to perform certain actions. Tension arts have powerful effects that cost 1,000 TP to use. Is that, Oh, so that's what... Okay, so that's why they have a TP icon. It's not that they're giving TP, it's that they require it. And that bar on the left is the TP meter, is that what that is? And they're used for revival. Okay, approach an incapacitated ally and use A to revive them. 3,000. When reviving an ally, a green circle will appear. Okay. So this game doesn't have chain attacks? Is that a thing? One of your allies has 3,000 PP. 3,000 PP. They can expend it in battle to help up an allied character who's been incapacitated in battle. Okay, that's cool, thank you. Soul challenges. Under certain circumstances, an orange circle may appear at the center of the screen when you're engaging in battle. This is called a soul challenge. You're only just now introducing this? Press B with the correct timing to succeed in the challenge and issue a soul voice from a controlled character, restoring some of the party's HP, gaining a level of morale, and more. If you press B at exactly the right moment, you'll see a perfect notification pop up, which is, it'll restore some TP. Oh my god, there's more! The party's morale, that's what the meter on the left is, I didn't know, is measured by a gauge, which raises one level each time you succeed in the soul challenge. The higher the morale levels, soul voices are more frequent, and TP bonus you get for perfect soul challenge increases 3,000 PP. On the other hand, be aware that as your morale level increases, the soul challenges will get more difficult to hit perfectly. I'm not crazy, they are getting harder. Oh, I thought he like vanished. I was weirded out for a sec. That was too early.
Melee attacks.
When I hit hard.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash. Side slash.
Back slash.
Upper hand.
Back slash.
It's accurate. We are aliens, and I may be scum.
Shadow strike.
I'm gonna die. What level are they? Oh man, I might not be equipped enough for this. Fucking... This isn't ready? I can't even tell who I'm targeting. It's hard to... This guy is still alive. It's so awkward trying to use these fucking menus, dude. I'm trying to get the... No, just respawn now. No, I'm trying to bring up the item menu, but I have to use the D-pad while walking away. Where did that put me? What do you mean it put me all the way over here? What are you talking about, dude? Are you serious? Oh, you gotta be joking. Can I make it from here? No. Okay, great. Let me fuck with my shit real quick. Okay, I've got 13. Stream edge, upper hand. Do I just not have, like, good enough equipment right now? Is that what's going on? What would be useful here? What is this? I don't know. Primer grants critical power. I'm upgrading this. Deals thermal damage. Deals weapon damage plus inflicts topple. How much does it need? Wait. Excuse me? It's 36. Oh, it's already at level 3. Okay, that's why. Sure, upgrade that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this real quick. I think I need to have more survive. I don't have a healer right now. I mean, I do, but she's not good at it, so I think I need to provide at least a little bit of slack. I don't remember how to get up there, dude. God damn it. Is it like this? And then this way? Yeah, okay, this is right.
Here they come.
At least I can take advantage of toppling people as well with this. And I can take aggro if needed to get stuff off of people's backs.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
I was gonna say, I don't think I need to salvage this again. Do I need to watch the cutscene again? Gonna find out.
They've seen us.
Oh, this menu sucks.
Move in and do some damage.
I hit
Slither!
Slit to edge. Slit to edge.
Shadow strike!
Slit to edge.
Die?
Top slit to edge. Close in.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, shit. I was focusing on the other guys. They killed him on their own. Wow, why did that go so much better? Shit. I guess it's just because I had that class more maxed out. I don't know. I did heal in the middle of the fight. That probably helped.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
No.
Friends? Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
No.
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you
He
think?
shows up now? Be bold! No, he's here. I thought he showed up later. What the fuck? Yep, I don't understand it, but for some reason, Nopon exists in this version of the universe. I don't get it. And it had to be him.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
A talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different, too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen. On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they're aliens in this universe? I don't know.
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon's sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday,
His
Tatsu will turn
arms are
tables and
so
eat them for a change.
hairy.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean Tatsu, season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems
Do
harmless enough.
Nopon have any
And he'd
meat?
be a good source of information on Mira.
I thought they were like living balloons.
All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even...
I'm gonna grab him by his hair and, like, swing him around.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
What? Yeah, what?
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
He's trying to sell me something.
Presenting Follow Ball.
What?
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item.
I'm not gonna lie.
If friends
It looks
lost
cool.
out wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours for free to borrow. For now, anyway.
But I can just
Really?
fast
Follow
travel.
Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah, yes. That
Didn't
reminds
Riku
Tatsu.
have the ability to explode?
If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
This was the second iteration of Nopon in ever. We went from Xenoblade 1 to this thing. Presenting Follow Ball. Before using Follow Ball, select a mission friend want guidance for. Follow Ball is super convenient Nopon treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball sometimes get lost. So try and go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. Okay, so wait, let me get this straight. It's the navigator pointer arrow that I was wanting earlier? Follow Ball. It's a useful item that'll display a route to give you your currently active navigation target. Okay, so no, it's not for going back to to town or anything. It's actually kind of useful. In that I can just follow it aimlessly and not care about any... It's the lines from Xeno 3. But probably not as good. Possibly. You can press R and X again to hide the route. These things are still here. Excuse me. I keep hitting R thinking it's the run button for some reason. Okay, I guess I'm following Ball. What if I defy Ball? Yeah, that's right, you think you're smarter than me? No, it's actually gonna be kind of helpful if I get stuck and don't know where to go. It also gets lost. That part wasn't a joke. It sometimes gets lost and leads you off a cliff. Okay! Oh, great! How often does that happen? I want Riku back. He's not a party member, is he? Not yet. It's random? Yeah, I don't know. I always assumed Nopon were like floating balloon animal things. They're like like 98% air. Like, you remember when Riku first showed up and somebody hit him, and he, like, bounced around for, like, a while? I'm just saying. I'm just saying! Tatsu does not fight? So he's, like, not only lame, but useless? I hate that. Stop. Stop it. Just stop drinking water! Stop it! Oh no.
They're off guard. Stack with a melee attack.
What the fuck is this thing fighting me? Leave me alone. I'm level 10. I should be able to buy stuff from the shop now. Not that it is really all that worth it. I don't know why I'm pulling aggro. I don't really care.
Move in and do some damage. Slide. When I hit, my turn. Touch me up.
Can you target the right enemy, please? This one. The one literally next to you. Thank you. I need this thing to die. So where am I able to track TP? Is there a bar? Oh, I see it. It's under the health bar, I think. Posterior. I fucked up. I got 4 chests for that. They're mostly muscle. They don't have joints. I think they have a skeleton. Dude, I don't want to fucking fight you. No. A piece of their skin can be stretched 4 times longer than a piece of human skin. Oh, is that true? Is that official? You got that from www.nonpon.com? Chat, I think I need to go to bed. Where is this information coming from? This is weird trivia. Source? Dude, trust me. Source?
Source! My source is I made it the fuck up.
Oh! Look where the ball is leading me. Oh, hello. No. Where are you going? Oh, you're in the way. I would rather not. Why are you still coming to the right? Dude. Okay, apparently he turns around there. That's a weird path to follow, but okay. Wait, what? Oh. There's a hotkey to just show the destination. That's neat. Alright, Ballio. Take me to my destination. I trust you with my life. When do I get the mech suit? You telling me this fucking Napon shows up before I get my mech suit? I just want to pilot a robot. Chapter 8? Oh. That's so far away. But there's one right there. What if I just took it? What fucking Pokemon song starts out like this? Dun, 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 dun. Is that Slateport? I think that's Slateport. Slateport City. 6, not 8. You get it right now. You don't have it already? Streamer bad, Lamau. Ah, so cool, so blue in here, so calming, so nice. Inhale the smell of lead paint and arsenic and septic backup and...
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends. Especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best.
Man, they're so aggressive with him.
You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
What, you couldn't focus the camera, just like leave it there for another 5 seconds? I just realized something. Is this the first version of Van Damme? One didn't have Van Damme, did he? Or it. God, I'm tired. God, I've been awake for too long. I woke up at like 5 a.m.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
I don't speak. Yes. In Japanese.
You've taken to it like a fish to water.
In the Japanese version of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Vagar was called Van Damme? Who the fuck is... Oh, him? What? Wait a minute. Well, you're joking, right? Vanguard. Oh, it's Vanguard. That's... Oh, okay. Yeah, Square Tash? There's fucking Square Tash? He's the first Van Damme?
Just like Elma and the commander said you would.
What? Why?
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity.
There are Xenosaga characters named that too?
Our
Okay.
biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
What? Cock your head.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
I mean, I've just been killing like anything I feel like, so
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just 1 or 2 blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Huh? No, I feel like if I choose this, you're gonna start over. I don't want to do that.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Thanks, Beffica.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed.
This is the part where they say that he's not gonna get that.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Limley did there?
Hey, look, I'm gonna be positive about this. He's not Tora. Which means I don't have to do the voice. And I'm really happy that I don't have to do it. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via Blade Barracks. Yeah, 6 hours later. But remember that they come with specific requirements, like level and survey rate. Good luck, we're counting on you to find pieces of the Lifehold. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Remember, you can change classes anytime. Don't be afraid to try something new. I've been doing that. I've been doing that. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. Give me my mech suit! And though some assignments require specific party members who take you into battle, who you take into battle is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you like to. The survey rate indicates... That is a Kingdom Hearts-ass noise. The survey rate indicates the progress you've made in exploring each region and may be a requirement for accepting missions. Check it from main menu map segments. To raise the survey rate, install data probes and conduct segment recon. Raising the survey rate to certain milestones will grant you neat rewards. Okay, that's cool. Stop! Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies, spanning 5 levels. As the affinity level increases, you may unlock special affinity missions and heart-to-hearts. Okay? Affinity grows gradually as you make dialogue choices your allies agree with complete missions, respond to soul voice prompts, and more. Shut up! The title supports both online and offline play. To play in online mode, shut the fuck up! No, shut up! Would you like to be given a choice whenever you load the game? No. What do you mean new? What do you mean new? She's been here the whole time. Okay. Alright, she's new. New party members. Okay. I can bring Doug! They just dump all these on me at once. I'm gonna stick with the squad. He's level 18. Are you kidding? Am I supposed to be level 18 right now? Probably. No, the other ones are like level... That guy's level 12. Sure, we'll save. I haven't saved in 3 hours. Whoops. It's fine. There's autosave. It's fine. Tatsu's gonna follow me around. Oh, he is part of the squad. Affinity mission? Restricted characters? But why? Oh, I need... Level! There's a level requirement? But why? Okay, that's weird. But I'll keep it in mind. The tutorials aren't going to end. We'll spam your chat with them because you forget to add no backseating to your tags. It's in the rules. When you click into the stream chat, the rules, and also the rules segment in the about section, there is a no backseating. It doesn't need to be a tag. I don't think. I mean, I can put it in the tags, but I don't know if that's going to make a difference when people come in and I'm streaming a Metroidvania and then they tell me that I'm not jumping high enough or something. No, look, I haven't complained about them much yet. I've been making fun of them, but good God, I'm 6 hours in. It's still dumping tutorials on me. It's better. It's okay. It's okay. I saw it, but nobody reads those. They should, because that's if you don't, and then you break the rule. That's how you get the timeout. That's how Nightbot strikes you down with the power of God. Okay, so I have a bit more freedom now. There's another affinity mission here. Just like how nobody reads the title. Hi, streamer, what game is this? This is Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Fucking... You never played it? 15. God damn it. Why is the jump button ZR? I still can't get over that. Why is it ZR? What about this one? Okay. It says recommended level. Wait, that's not required level? Wait, now wait, hold on.
Listen.
Kirsty was in front of the building across from the maintenance center. Oh, great. I haven't done her thing yet. Wait, why does she want me? Required level 12. Wait, does everybody need to be level 12? Is that the problem? Oh, I'm level 10. I thought I was level 12 because of that one guy in my party. That's why. Okay. Maybe if I switched out all of the other people, I could do it. But also, I don't really. I can wait. Brothership was my first. Man, that hurts to hear. Superstar Saga is so good.
Yeah?
If only Alpha Dream weren't dead.
Hey.
McChatters, I think I'm gonna... Yeah? Yeah? I think I'm gonna stop, because I've been in, like, a half comatose delirium for at least the past 2.5 hours. I'm gonna die. What was that deal with that Yardley guy and the Outfitter's test hangar? Did he really think we would give him our precious resources for his nonsensical research project? I think I have to stop. I'm actually, like, becoming non-functional. I wanted to stream for a while just because I wanted to, like, really get into this. I like it so far. Where's my fucking next suit? This town theme is good, though. Just, Miran Archives? Oh, this is talking about... Okay, this is just... Alright. Change time. Oh, you don't need to find one of... Okay. I can just change the time whenever I want. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stop streaming now. Bowser's Inside Story is good. You know, I don't know how I feel about Brothership, because I don't know. People aren't, like, saying good things about it, which is concerning. Because I do want to stream it eventually. It's just that Switch games never go on sale, and I hate that, so... $60, what do I spend it on? This or Brothership? I'm going to spend it on this. I'm also going to stop streaming now. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to die now. I'll see you later with more of this. With more of... It is 2 a.m. It's been a minute since I streamed this late. With more of this, with more of Shantae, with more of that one lawyer game that people won't shut up about, and also probably The Answer at some point, and also other games that I did say I would get back to. Yeah, I don't know how to end streams, man. I'm just gonna hit the stop recording button. I'll see you later. I'm so tired right now. Holy shit.